Definitely tell what it is. Honestly, even that one looks fine too. I still like the basic. Hi, Ice. What's up, my dude? How you doing? That's why I was having a problem with trying to send people custom links to my server. And the damn thing's about to lose the level, that's why. We got a bit of latency here. Can you hear the music alright? Is it loud enough? I'm just chilling, vibing, making things like, because I don't work today, so I figured I may as well get something done. Right now I'm just working out the colours. Because I'm not... Your music's good, that's good. Because I'm not so happy with how the colours look at the moment. But I'll change the colours as we make the game, as we go along. Back to what colours were before. A little bit more vibrant. I think I went with a lighter one, didn't I? Yeah, I think so. So this is how they look on the actual map itself. We've got some puddles, we've got overhang of water, we've got mountains, and we have the hedges. I'm not happy with this one. I try to use 4 colours instead of 5. I should probably start using 5, but like 1, 2, 3. I've only got 3 for like this one, 4 for like this one. I could use 5 for more complex. It's just basically giving myself rules. So you see like 3 colours for... Mike's a little quiet. Let me just turn it up real quickly. There we go. How's that? So we've got what? We've got 1, 2, 3 for base ground. Then as we go to mountains, we've got... I'll do this one first. I did 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yep. So these are like ground, and then as we go up, so trees would be 1, 2, 3, 4, and then hedges, which are more man-made, you've got 5. So trees would be 1, 2, 3, 4. As we get into more complex things, yeah, they tend to go up in terms of colours, the amount of colours. But I think I've drawn the limit at 5. Yeah, I like this one. It's a bit more simple. What art have you been up to recently, guys? If you have done any. I was interested to see more artwork from people. I know the Discord is full of like super talented artists. I mean, holy shit, Nuke, for example, he started out so basic, and now like shit, his form is fantastic, and he's only been doing it like a year and a half. I told him practice makes perfect at the start, and he's been doing that, and I'm glad he stuck to it because he's made some really nice like artwork. I've just been trying to get my life together. Oh, everything okay in your end? You know my DMs are always open. If you want to talk about like just random shit, like honestly, I do not mind at all. I've been through some shit, so you know, I've got a little bit of experience in that. So for ground, I'm also going 3 colors. So we'll have a base of what? That's something in between, I reckon. What have we got? That, and let's go there, and then let's try that. How does that look? Actually, it should probably be the ground is the lighter color. Let me change that. So these should be light. These should be dark, and then the ground should be medium color, like that. Yeah, there we go. And then we have our path. And then we tile it to see if it looks any good. So if the player walks across it, does it look good? Not convinced with the colours. It might be a bit too bold for me. It's a bit. This needs to be moved across a bit I didn't even tile it properly. Yeah. Okay. These are too close together. Yeah, I saw that. I fucked up. All right, now we tile. Now we tile it. See if it looks good. The thing that I'm going for here is a sort of. I'll show you in a second. Just get rid of the overcast, all the overhangs. So the thing I'm going for when I'm making these parts is to kind of go for like lines like this. You can see they kind of follow that line because it looks nice on the eyes when it does. Like even if it's a gentle like curve like this. Hey Shriek, what's up, dude? Yeah, so when the player walks along there, so automatically you can see these are misaligned, so these need to be like up higher or something. Shriek, why do you have a tick? What does that tick mean? Tell me. Does that mean you're subscribed? Or does that mean you have a special channel? I don't know. So how are we looking now? Alright, it is a bit off. A bit better. There's something wrong though. There's something not right here. Possibly this needs to be moved up one. And maybe move this down one. Let's try that instead. I'm subbed and I don't have it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember seeing a tick before. But it's been a while since I've streamed on YouTube, so... I thought your channel deleted. How you got back? Oh, well, that is a story and a half. So, yeah, so it was 9 months to the day that my channel was deleted, or gone, vanished to the Susanosphere. And I reapplied to get it back every month without fail. So I applied 9 times to get it back. Every time they said no. Then Markiplier came out with this video, and because he was making videos and he wasn't getting copyright strike, or he wasn't getting like, you know, the thing that takes off ads when it's kid friendly and deletes the comments or whatever. Dude, he wasn't getting those on his videos, even though some of them were like some of them had sexual things in it. So he decided to make a video trying to push that envelope. So he tried to make a video with that pushed YouTube to the edge, basically, and it was quite sexual, and he didn't get terminated from that. So I put, for my 10th application into YouTube, I put an application in, and I quoted Markiplier's video. I was like, how is he allowed on when all I did was show underboob in my video and I got deleted? And then YouTube was like, oh, whoops, we made a mistake, here's your channel back. So 9 months of bullshit. And I quoted a big YouTuber, and yeah. So I can thank Mark for that. He got me my channel back, basically. And yeah, that's the story of how I got my YouTube channel back. I think I might push these a little further over. Let's try that. So if your channel has been deleted, never fear. Just quote Markiplier's channel and you will get out of it scot-free. Just say, well, you know, he's allowed to do this stuff. Why did I get banned for it? And voila, you should have your channel back. That's nice though, the double standards are still really annoying, I'm guessing. Yeah, there's somebody on YouTube, you probably already know him, called Fifi, and she posts a lot of like sexual, like anime, well I say anime loosely, it's straight up hentai really, and she just cuts it just before it like gets that, you know, really sexualized part, and she's like, oh, Yep, and then she quotes something. She just says something, some stupid shit over the top of it, and that's basically a video. It's just She just uses a clip out of a hentai, says something over it, and that's a video. And yeah, YouTube has not deleted it yet, so I'm just like, why did I get, you know, absolutely demolished for it? But yeah, it does come down to double standards. It is a bit annoying. I'll always support other creators who have the same problem as well. If oh, that looks a bit better actually. Yeah, if other creators are having the same issue, I'll always tell them what to do. I'll always give them, you know, suggestions. Say quote this, or because I've seen too many double standards online. Just to let that go now. Oh no, it's not this one. It's these are dark, and these ones are light. All right, let's try that. Yo, it's me, Galaxy. Yo, what up, dude? What's good, man? I really didn't tell anybody I was streaming. I just decided to hop on and start streaming. I'm trying to make some ground here. I'm going with a 3-color palette for all grounds, and I'm trying to follow like a curve, like a kind of like this as I'm going through, because I think, in my opinion, it looks nice when the player's like traveling. They don't notice the ground as much as if it was just like all kind of jumbled and whatnot. So you look at that, it looks kind of nice. Not much. A sub to you popped up. I'm about to do some pixel art too. Oh shit, dude. Hey, you should jump in Discord. We can chat while you do it. There's no streaming channel, so I'll just have to make sure that nobody says the naughty words. Discord is not detecting my mic. Yeah, right. That's some bullshit. Okay, so I'm happy with this one, and I can reuse this as well. Where's my ground? I can reuse this for like different textures. So I was playing around with some snow earlier, trying to figure out a good color scheme for it. Oh, I just found it in my recommended. The Fifi? Yeah. She's always recommended for me, and every time I see a video, I'll report it. Just because, like, I want to see. I think I've reported about 50 videos already. I just want to see if YouTube's actually, you know, changed their ways in terms of, you know, bullshit like that, but I don't think they will. You know. With snow, so the middle color is usually the main ground, and then I use the dark and light for the edges, but I think this looks more like ice rather than snow. So I think I'll just stick with the white and use this for the dark, and then maybe this for the dark. So that's a tough one. Because that one I think is too dark. That for the snow, definitely. And I might change these. And then use these for the lights. I might just have to use like one texture for them. I mean, two colors, just very slightly. highlight this as well, actually, because otherwise I'm going to forget that it's here. So if I highlight it with a nice icy blue, I'll know that it's snow. There we go. I have to do this, otherwise I'll forget it's there. I'm just chilling in, Workstream. Are you talking about my Discord? Or are you talking about Pixel Art Discord? Because I know two galaxies. There's a galaxy in the Pixel Art Discord, and there's a galaxy in my Discord. If you're in my Discord, you can join any channel you want to. If you're in the Pixel Art Discord, I'm just in Workstream 1. Let me know. Right, I need some sort of like stony. I mentioned Pixel Art, but I mean by then. Yeah, I'm just in the Pixel Art Discord. I'm just babbing in here. Maybe some other people will join. That's not 128-bit. I think he's streaming at the moment.
Hello?
Hey, what's up, dude?
Oh. Yeah, I was looking at on your Discord server.
Look at that.
Trying to see if you were streaming in there.
Oh, no. Alright, so I've got the stone variant. So I've got path, stone, snow. What else do I need? I think that's really all I want right now.
Is this still stuff for your game?
Yeah. All the red
Cool.
is let's get rid of this. I was making some pine trees earlier this morning, actually, and yeah, I wasn't happy with the way they were turning out. And I went through multiple iterations, and I did it backwards, of course. I did it this way before I finally settled on something that kind of fit the artistic style that I was going for. This one here.
Yeah, I like that one.
Yeah, it's simple. The two next to it, I was like, if I was making something, with a bit more pixel look, I would absolutely go with those two. Or if I was something...
Yeah,
something
that
realistic.
looks way less cartoony, though. It almost looks like something that could go in like a survival game.
Yeah, I definitely want to go for that cartoon. So I'm splitting them up into sections. You've got this lot here is subground. This lot here is ground top. And then... where'd my trees go? Oh, moving on. Okay, they shouldn't be here. But this is ground top or objects. Like this. This is the ground top.
Brendan, you have to. That's what you dreamed of.
Yeah, nonetheless, they're really expensive. And that's a lot of pressure on my dad.
It'll be fine.
I want that. There we go.
I think Marshall thinks it will.
So I've got. Let me just deliver these. I'm gonna finish off the pallets here. And then. And then the light one, yeah, so that's fine there. So grass, rock. This should actually be. Oh no, it is just. No, it is. There is more than 4. This one here. I think that's actually 5 for the rock. Because I'm counting this. I probably shouldn't.
Is that stairs right there?
Yeah, well, these are kind of like a landslide almost. Stairs I'll make separately. Stairs are kind of like this. But thank you for reminding me, I do need to make stairs for each one of these too. Don't want that bigger brush.
Previously on Foster's.
I just made the icons for the 8 different skills in my game.
Nice.
We were gonna have another one called recovery, but we decided not to go with that because there's a lot of abilities that just heal you.
Yeah. Recovery, I would say, is more when you kill somebody, you get like a little bit of health back.
Yeah, that could be an ability, like, so there's a lot of different things you can do with that, or like any healing items and stuff.
Yeah.
It's really popular for people to make like shooting games, like 2D shooting games. I see so many like this.
Yeah, hi Jay. I think they can see. I'm not 100% sure. Oh yeah, they can. Because I'm streaming my screen. So yeah, they can see you, Jay. How do they look? Let's have a look. Okay, that is some. They look really good, these stairs. I like that.
Yeah, I like the little shading on the corner.
Yes, we know you are Jay. We can see your name, Jay. I'm in another Discord if you want to join. You're welcome. Oh, how do I join the Pixel Art server? Sorry, Ice, I didn't see that. I will pop an invite in the chat. There we go. It's
That was
open
fast.
book too, so I will not take.
It's like
any
you already
further
had that
calls.
in your. It's like you already had that in your clipboard.
No, it's you just go to the invite people
Oh yeah.
and then just copy link. Yeah. Okay, these stairs look fucking good. I like it. I'm proud of these stairs. Alright.
Sometimes you like hate what it looks like, and you zoom out, and you're like, okay, it's not bad.
Yeah. No, I'm quite happy with it. The way it looks.
Never want to look at it too close up.
No. Right, so I'm gonna do stairs for the rock formation. Hello. There you go. I wasn't copying for some reason. So these.
How big is it gonna be while you're playing the game? Like the ratios. Oh, you showed me yesterday. It's pretty small. When it's get a pretty big view. It's about like that in game.
Yeah, but I've shrunk everything now, so it's a lot smaller. So like all these houses would be like 2/3 the same size as what they are. Everything's smaller, because I didn't want like something this big. Like this is way too big for a city, because I'm gonna have to make a lot of this. And yeah, this is just too much. So I'm gonna shrink everything down to about 2/3 the size. So
Why is that too big?
it's too big to complete the world because there's a lot of world.
You want because you want to put actual people in it and like fill it
Yeah.
up.
So I'm gonna try
Oh, I
and do
see.
what Pokemon did, like the old pixel art Pokemon, like Ruby and Sapphire, is they condensed everything to a lot smaller. So the houses, instead of like this, which is like a giant, this is like the main laboratories. I've shrunk it down to like a fraction of the size. Like look at that compared. And this is the new stuff that I'm using. Right. I need to...
Yes.
So if I pop this here, does that look like stairs?
Sorry, the music's not too loud behind me, is it?
No, I can't really hear it. Yo, hi, Sweating. What's up, dude? Yeah, so I guess these little... I should probably use a bit... I should probably use the other one. It's on here. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, I like that. That looks good. So I will switch these over to this color. And this is now... Trying to condense all these tile sets so when I put them on... I gotta go buy straight. Alright, Jay. Take it easy, dude. So this is over path. What else do I want to make here? I've got sand, grass, stone. Maybe something like dirt. Using this sort of color.
He's not in town. How did this happen?
In the house, there was a guy and a gun.
Where were you?
Uh,
Mr. Foster,
Yeah, how is she?
your wife's condition is critical.
I'm gonna have to use the really dark one, aren't I?
Our trusted partner. Okay, we have our trauma team working on your partner. Can I see her?
Is that like Moonrock?
Moonrock. Actually, that doesn't look too bad with the yellow.
Soon as she's stable, we'll bring you
I don't think is it the that's not the same color.
back. Did she do
This
this?
is So I did go a bit lighter on that. Let's just go a fraction lighter. These things. And then have a lighter version of this one, which will go up towards the yellow. Let's have it go up towards yellow a bit more. There we go. Alright, so this will be the new texture that goes on top of this.
This never would have happened. You just told me where you were.
Make this on me. Then I twirl it.
Yeah, looks good. So that'll be the top of that. Okay. I'll probably need some rocks for the water too. Now I do have some rocks somewhere. Possibly. I've got a lot of things. I've got way too many things.
A lot of things you've already made.
Yeah. I really need to start organizing these, but I just... Rocks.
What
I might not have any rocks. No, I've made rocks. I know I've made rocks. These are asteroids. my rocks. I've made like, here we go. Made grass rocks, which would just be these. And have we got water rocks? They're the same. They're not the same. Alright, so I'll take these as well. Where's my stuff over here?
I'm so confused right now. Why is this glitching out? Program's glitching out. I don't.
Ah,
I think I finally broke paint.
oh no. If you broke paint, yeah, there's no hope. I didn't think that was possible.
Yeah, it's not happy. It's not like won't even save anymore hardly.
Jesus. So, let's pop these in here, see how they look. Then change the... Yeah, they look good. And we'll just have them... When I generate these rocks,
What are those
they'll
for?
be
For
random.
lava?
Okay, the rocks.
For
No, they're
lava.
just for sitting on things. Oh, these ones up here.
Oh, it's dirt. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
The orange is so bright.
Which one? The up here. This is lava. That's a repeating. Repeating.
No, when you
tile
had
set.
those selected, it looked orange underneath the rocks.
Oh yeah, no, that's
The mask or something.
no, that's just so I can tell that those are shadows. I've done
I
them for
see.
all shadows like this. See. Just so I can tell,
Okay.
because I have to change them in the program. Because it doesn't, and I'll change it to like a 50% black. Because the program doesn't support transparency if you copy it straight from here over to the tile set. So I have to do it like this and then change it in the program.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, and I lost my shadows for my trees and bushes. That's right. I moved them across and I forgot to change them. Alright, there we go. Alright, so those are the shadows. Let's move the palette out of the way. Alright, walls. Let's make these as well. Now, I like the brick walls. They're nice. The fences were done. I know the fences were done. Now I've made it so that it's like this, so you can actually go behind it as well. So they're actually double tiles.
Yeah. That looks really cool, the wall and fence too.
Yeah, so the player should be able to go in front of it for these tiles here, and then behind it for these tiles at the back. 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So it's not quite as big as a house, which because the house walls are 24 centimeters. So house walls are that high, and then the roof, so the wall top is about that high. So
Just what I had on me. $2.
that's a wall there. That's how high it is, and the player is 16 by 16. So the player is this high.
Did you shoot them? At his boyfriend?
Walls are that high. Fences are. Actually, fences should be dropped. Maybe fences should be as high. Because you can go behind this part here. This part you can go behind.
So like see through.
Yeah, so when the player goes, this part here you can go in front of, and then this part here you can go behind. So you can walk around there. And I'm trying to wonder what I'm going to do for these fences. Which part
Looks like I need to be.
walked behind and which part should be in front, because I have to split them into two sprites basically. So I guess if there's 8, because it kind of needs to be in the middle. So we've got 4 Got to make it consistent here. So they can go 8 behind, and they can go 8 in front, which is 12 actually. Oh. Right, I guess 10 and 10 then. Yeah, that looks a bit better. So you can walk 10 behind. Because originally I didn't have the gates this big. I had the gates about as big as a person, about as big as a player. Maybe I should stick with that to sort of reduce the size, because again I think this might be bordering on too big now. Let's go back to what we had, which was this high. So now I can go 8 in front and 8 behind. 8 and 8. Yep, that's better.
My computer got destroyed. I lost my entire file for this, and I had to recreate it
Oh
from
no.
a corrupted. I had one corrupted one from Facebook that was compressed.
Yeah.
I had to like fix it pixel by pixel.
Far out, dude.
It was like a nightmare. Now I make backups every day.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Yeah, I make backups of this like every time I change session. So I fucked this up way too much. Okay, I think I'm happy with this.
I think that NPC needs some work.
You think? Kind of looks like there was an NPC in front of the wall and he got blasted with radiation and now he's left a shadow on the wall. Or blasted with soot or something.
They cut holes through him, all the spots that there was only
Yeah.
a fence.
For like Resident Evil style. My players over here, all these little rolls and animations.
Oh man, you know what you need to make? A hedge maze. It's like a little hedge maze you can get lost in. I see you have those hedge things. You already do it with what you have.
I'll definitely reduce that at some point. Now, what did I do? That's right, I shrunk him because he needed to be shrunk by 1. So he was too tall. He was 1 pixel too tall. So I had to shrink him. And I have a running animation too, which is this. Where his head's a little further forward when he walks. Yeah, these are his running animations. And then walking is just casual walk. But when he runs, he is like, yeah, he's.
Oh yo,
focused,
I like
so
the
focused.
rolling ones.
Actually, I should.
The rolling ones are
funny.
funny.
I want to see what I can do here. So if he's moving and I press and I hold space, he runs. And then if I double tap space, he rolls. Okay, I'll change that. All right, let's make the animations real quick. Where are you? Player. I've got to change his run too for up and down. I don't think it really changes that much actually. For up and down. I'll just make it faster. So up, duplicate, up, run.
The outline is like dark blue.
He's just got like a Sonic the Hedgehog. Down.
I don't know why I always make I'm like obsessed with making my outlines black.
Down, run.
I can't do it any other way.
You could find a color. When I do my outlines, I go in like a semicircle. So if this is like your gradient, I go like I pick colors like this. 5 colors, and whatever lands down here, that's what I use for my outline. I mean, I try and pick colors in a sort of like a curve. It just looks so much better.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Like complementary colors.
Kind of. And then when I do it, obviously I will also like change the slider around as well. As I go down towards the shadows, I will go from like a blue for this one, I'll say green for this one, and then like I'll go up towards blue. So I'll head towards blue if it's like for shadows, and as I go towards light, I'll go towards yellow.
It doesn't have biscuits and gravy? No.
So shadows should usually be blue and light should generally be like a yellow.
Uh,
So,
It's like Superman's hair in the comics is blue.
is it?
Yeah, if you like look at it in the light of the comics,
Oh,
they make the reflection
yeah.
like blue.
Yeah, because yeah.
But it's
blue
like
light
black,
is
but the
just-
reflection is dark blue.
Yeah, blue light is just associated with shadows and shade, and yellow is also associated with natural light. Unless, of course, you use a synthetic light, and it can be whatever color you want. Then you just do the highlight.
I le-
You go towards that. and
I
it's
learned a
blue
lot
light.
from DC Comics.
Yeah.
I like their art style.
I haven't read. I think I've only read like one comic, superhero comic. It was like a Batman one, and it was quite violent. A lot of people died.
They're really, yeah, and they're also really sexual and like crazy
Yeah.
sometimes and violent.
I
A
don't know.
lot of graphic novels, like when I used to look through them when I was a kid at the library, I'd be like, damn, what the,
Yes.
like what?
the
And,
first,
like I thought that superheroes were supposed to be like,
Man,
nice.
it's fucked up world, that. The first like fucked up comic I did, because we used to have like host students from overseas, and they used to stay with us. And one of these students, Japanese guy, he bought like this comic book series where it was full of like bad stuff that happens to women, and like just full violence. Everybody like dies, but they don't just die, like they get decapitated, they get split up, and it's like, what is this shit? Of course, I read that.
like, why?
Well, I was a kid, so I got messed up.
yeah,
with
and
that.
you don't realize that stuff like that even exists.
Yeah. It was like, gee.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Right, what was I doing?
Yeah, in Italy, like, I mean, I had my cousin's like graphic novels that she had in Italy is like different. Like there's like different than America is on stuff like that. Kind of like Japan is.
Yeah. I think
Different
that
culture.
guy was just messed up, honestly.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's just like for a specific type of person.
Alright, so
But,
right run is...
anyway.
I'm gonna change these. So right run is the speedy boy.
And I had some toast.
I love this sprites for these guys. Do you got any other characters created or?
Yeah, plenty. Hang on. These are all the other characters over here.
I don't think I've seen the.
Got these guys. I've got a whole bunch of like different outfits and stuff that I've done. Got like shoes, pants, coat, shirt, hairstyles. But the main characters are over here. These are the characters from the game comics. Well, no, this isn't all of it. This is maybe like 5% of it. Because there's a lot of different arcs. So this would be the Android arc. Actually, no, the top ones would be the Android arc. From CC Games.
This is like
is-
cyberpunk character creator.
Almost, yeah. I don't know who the hell this guy is. I made him because I was bored. I got like a horror.
Dang, there's a lot of characters there.
Yeah, the Thai, which is like the first alien race. I started doing that yesterday. They're like taller humanoids. They've got their spacesuit here. And they've got like the human spacesuit. I don't know who these guys are. I think they're just random aliens. I did these ones here. But these are the Thai. And that's the human spacesuit. I'm not using these guys. I went through different body types before I figured out which one I really wanted.
Like the purple one's cool.
Yeah, they basically just look like humans. They're just taller, purple skin. Because everything about their planet is purple for some reason. Now, oh yeah, that's right. I was changing. I was making the run animations.
Spend more time.
Run.
Does your game have farming mechanics though?
No.
Seems like every indie game nowadays has Farming mechanics.
Farming mechanics. No.
Roguelike mechanics.
Because I tried to make them good.
Now the other one, which is
Something
this
was
one, I think.
missing because I was not able to love you the way you love me. Why not? Because I get it.
Ah, no, I've got the same bloody one. This one I need.
Oh my gosh, it looks like he's standing in a. Never mind.
We're taking so long to be able to
Duplicate this one, get rid of there, get rid of this, and then hang on, why is his eyes? I went with a flatter head because he was really forcing his way. I think I did enough.
I gotta leave. Be right back.
Alright, my dude. Because he kind of turns his head. Actually, this should be out here. That's what I've done wrong.
He gives me like Indiana Jones vibes.
Oop.
What? It's okay, I'm not mad.
Exactly. Okay, you can help it.
And it's just
How do you feel about Brandon? Don't deny it or we'll get mad.
yeah, that's right.
Look, I get that it's forbidden for foster kids to hook up with other kids they live with. That's not like they're keeping you. You're right.
Yeah.
You're just
Okay.
here until they can find you guys.
Just needed to change these. Running.
I can't believe I'm saying this.
And it's just the head that I
If you
need.
do to Brandon, then go for it. Be happy.
I can't. You don't understand.
Maybe I don't. I don't know you that well. Partly because you don't make it easy to. But
Yeah, okay.
one thing I'm pretty sure of is that putting your heart out there scares you a lot more than getting caught
Maybe
breaking
his
the
head
rules.
should just stay forward, like, permanently.
And being here in this
Because
situation.
if we
isn't
right
something
run, we'll change the speed to 10. Yeah, let's change the head. Sort of go forward, so he's kind of like carrying that momentum. There we go.
I'm gonna have to dip out too, but I will catch up with you later, man.
Yeah, I'll be here.
Alright, nice talking to you.
Yes, you did.
Sorry, I was being quiet.
No, no, you're a good man.
So what is up?
Yeah, not much. I'm just streaming.
You're streaming? Can't see the stream.
Yeah, it's on YouTube.
Ah, okay.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm not streaming in Discord. Alright, I'll stick with that one. Now all I need to do is just get rid of left run, duplicate this, change this to left run, and then really handy thing that this has is reverse the frames. No, not reverse the frames, reverse the animation.
Wait, hold on. I'm still trying to find the stream. I'm looking on YouTube, but I can't find it.
I don't know which channel I'm streaming on actually. It should be my main channel.
It's not on Next Gen.
No,
Next
Next
Gen
Gen
2.
Insanity.
It's on-
Main channel. And then the running animation, hell yes. And then we'll change that to a 10 as well. Right runners 10, down runners 10, up runners are 10. What was that, 6? Left, rights. Up and down. Oh, that's animation. I'm an idiot. So we'll change that to 11 then. Just looks like he's running fast. Yeah. Right, so let's go for player movement.
This is like a sprite for your game, right?
Yeah, yeah. What I'm doing here. Running animation. Walking animation. Should be clear that. Walking. Running.
So what kind of game is this?
Idle. It's a game based on a comic book series I used to write for my friends in high school.
All right, and what's the gameplay like? It's an RPG.
No, it's kind of like a bullet hell.
Oh, okay.
But with a graphic style similar to the older Pokemon games.
I see. I'm currently actually playing Black and White. Since like I never grew up with Pokemon, I always grew up with Yu-Gi-Oh. So
No, that's so sad.
yeah, I never got into Pokemon when I was a kid. I always was like a Yu-Gi-Oh kid.
I mean, yeah, I had a few cards.
I mean, yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh is cool, but I wish I grew up with Pokemon too.
I remember Saturday morning cartoons. Yu-Gi-Oh was always a favorite. I never played with the cards, but I did like the series.
The game is so complicated now. Like it used to be so simple back then.
Yeah, I know. I have a
I got a
cousin who
dodge
used to
roll.
play, and he's like, "Oh, I've got pendulum." I'm like, "Oh god, what's this?" And he proceeded to try and tell me the mechanics. I'm like, "Yeah, I don't know what the hell you're talking about."
Back in my days.
Back in my days, we had Dark Magician and Little Karibos.
Yeah, we used sacrifices.
Yeah.
We didn't do all that pendulum bullshit. There's an even worse mechanic. It's called Link, and it has to do with like positioning your cards. I mean, don't get me wrong; these are fun mechanics, but like with so many mechanics, you know, you get like one-turn kills and shit like that with certain decks, and it's like, God.
Yeah. Bring me back my good old Exodia.
It's still being played, but you need like a deck that like revolves
That just-
entirely around it.
I ran bloody pulling cards. I've seen those decks.
Yeah, like you just pull your entire deck and just one turn kill
Yeah.
them by showing Exodia. It's so fucking funny, and people fucking hate it because it's a troll deck.
My favorite video out of those ones is when you remember Rage Quit.
Rage quit.
Oh, all right. We need to watch this. This is great. Hang on. I hope I won't get copyright striked from this, but this is
I would not risk it because YouTube likes to
Rage
copyright
quit.
strike.
No, fuck it. Rage Quit. Rage Quit. Exodia. This is
By the way, you gotta remember there's like a time lapse between when I watch this and when
Yu-Gi-Oh! Legacy of the Duelist just came out today. I've been playing it a bit. It's
So, like,
pretty
I'm
goddamn
looking and
fucking
you're still, like,
fantastic,
editing stuff,
especially if
so-
you're a fan
Yeah,
of
I'll
Yu-Gi-Oh!
spend
and the best Yu-Gi-Oh! The early gen Yu-Gi-Oh! Because you can actually do the whole story that the show followed. So I actually just finished fucking Duelist Island or Duelist Kingdom, whatever the fuck it was. I beat Pegasus. So now I'm in the Battle City.
I have this
And
game.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of this fucker right here. It's always better to go second because you can't attack on your first turn. All right, fucking,
Legacy
that's great.
of Duelist. I have
What?
that.
Are you fucking kidding me?
One of the people I used to know like bought that for me, but I never got far into it. Yeah, yeah, he just fucking like has Exodia. And he's just like, okay, I'm done.
It's like
He
I'll
draws
go
pot of
I'll go
you.
first because the first person normally wins. 2 pots of greed Exodia. That's one of my favorite videos. It's such an old video, but it's so good.
Pot of Greed is such an ancient card.
I know. Did they ban it?
Yeah, they banned it so long ago, like, and it's never coming back just because of how powerful it is. It's like drawing 2 cards without any like anything in return. But I don't know. I think it's kind of stupid because it's like there's cards where it's like, okay, discard 2 cards and then draw 2 cards. But it's like, if you have a deck that works around the graveyard, you know, that can even benefit you even more, right? So it's like, I don't know, it's kind of dumb.
Yeah, I'll trust you on that one. I don't know. So what have we got? We got 8 and 7. Oh. I've got to go down one more.
Oh, I want to show you something I've been doing. I'll post it in here on Discord.
Yeah. Go for it.
I am currently at pain because I am again stuck at a brick wall and I don't know how to move from that. But I just want to show this pen that I made. So you know how like when we talked, I was like, okay, I don't know what the right line art pen is for the, you know, Toru Nakayama style.
Yeah.
So, and I thought it was a marker. But I found something that's even better, and it's a brush tool, and it looks almost identical to it. So it looks like this, and posted in voice text.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think this is pretty
Bro,
identical
did
to
you
like
do that?
it. Yeah, I did that.
Bro, that
I
looks
just
sick.
did it now. Thanks. But I'm stuck. I'm at the part where I'm supposed to like add shadows and everything. Like I can add like cell shaded shadows,
Yeah.
but I want to do it like this. It's official Mega Man Zero artwork. But I am so stuck. I got no clue how to do it like this.
I'd start like learning the colors because I can see a lot of like it kind of looks natural light, and then you've kind of got like you've actually got 2 light sources there. You've got a natural light, and then you've got like a dark light coming from, I think, the player. This is one of those not guardians, they're like the council, aren't they?
Yeah, they're the council.
This is
So
like
they're,
that
that
green
human
guy.
is like their disguise.
Yeah. I know. This is from Mega Man 03. That's the guy in charge of the lava facility.
Yeah, that is, yeah. He's like
My favorite's
Salamander.
Voltor Biblio. Just because his like level music, his voice, just no. Sorry, my
Wait,
favorite
who is that?
the giant elevator with the giant dog.
Oh, okay, I know which one you mean.
Yeah.
The one that goes like Gurda.
Yes.
That guy, yeah, the big guy.
Voltor Biblio is the eel in the sunken library.
That is my favorite.
Yeah.
Biblio is my favorite.
I don't know. It just sounds cool. I hate how he's,
He's
just
really
so weak.
sweet, yeah. Well, he's damaged.
Mind you,
he like needs
level is cancerous as anything.
It is, but I just love him as a boss because he's like.
Yeah, he's fun.
It's also sad. He has to like go under maintenance more than anybody just because of how he is, and it's just like I kind of like feel really bad for him, and I love him a lot.
It's hard.
Yeah,
It's 8.
I just don't know like with this shading where to start, like what to do.
It's 8 as well. Do I go for a 3 instead? Maybe I'll go for a 3 instead.
Oh, and ever since I took your advice for drawing the silhouette first and then doing that, like a lot of my stuff has been a lot better
Oh, good, man.
because of that.
I'm happy.
Yeah.
It's 8, and then that is 0. Oh, wait, no, that is 8. Oh, yeah, because I added a bottom layer. Maybe I'll just do that. Yeah, do that. Just reworking the bricks here.
Make it equal.
No, just complete rework. To make it look a lot nicer. and because I want to go for the theme of 8 top, 8 bottom, so I can overlap the top one. Player can go behind the top one, and then for the bottom one, player can go in front of.
You see.
Yeah. I don't think this is going to work though. That's 8. That needs to come down one. Put you there. Come down one. So yeah, that's 8. That's 4, so I need to do half of that, which is nice.
Guessing multiply for the shadows. Oh, that's right.
And then this actually has to be like that. That's unfortunate. That is like that.
Whatever.
Might just move this one across, and that means that I can do this for here. If I move that one across, which would work there as well. Then that means that this will be half a T, and that will be a T. There we go. Yeah, that's better. Yeah. Right, so this is water here. Alright, so that should make sense now. So if we put that here like this, that should go down. Yeah. Okay. That's good. That's fine. That was 8 and 8, wasn't it? Yep. No, now we'll do some shadow work. Alright. That one is done. I like that. It fits in a bit more now too. However,
So what is this structure?
this is a brick wall. Just a brick wall.
Oh, it's just brick wall. Okay. I thought it was like a house or something. I don't know. I never made games.
No, that's all good.
I was like, you go inside though. Those trees look really nice.
Thanks, man. Yeah, I tried to do the pine. I went through several iterations before I could figure out which pine looked nice. And it was
Yeah.
right, real detail, and then I went with like kind of like a 2D one, and then I tried some really nice like intricate ones, but they were too intricate, and I needed just something a little simpler. So, because otherwise it doesn't fit with the theme.
True.
Because I really like these trees here. These are cool. These ones,
Yeah.
but I
Those?
can't use them because they're
Okay.
too complex.
Uh-huh. I see. Yeah, simplicity is bliss in a lot of situations, I noticed. And that's like something I've only recently started learning. I don't remember sorry. I don't remember what I saw that was overly complex that just made me fucking cringe.
Yeah.
I remember seeing something that was so really complex, and like some people that, you know, don't know art were praising it, and I was like, that looks terrible.
Ah, shit.
I think it was Mega Man armor for the, yeah, it was the Mega Man armor for the Gacha game
Yeah.
for X Dive. They made the armors look so over detailed, and I'm like, this looks so ugly.
Ah. That's a shame.
But let me pull it up. Looks so bad.
Right. I need brickwork now.
Yeah, I found the exact one. Here, I'll post it in voice chat. Yeah, look at how overly detailed this is. It like looks like a bootleg League of Legends character.
Is that supposed to be X?
Yeah.
Jeez.
So bad. I hate it. I hate looking at it. This concept would have been way better if it had like less detail and was just more neat to look at.
Yeah.
Yeah, nope. Can't see what the fuck is going on.
Alright, let's try this. I want to lighten up these. Go for these. These. Not enough. And then real dark. A bit lighter. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. Alright, let's try this on here. Does it stick out too much? It does stick out way too much. I think what the problem is it is too strong in terms of colouring.
Too incorrect.
No, not incorrect, just the colours are too strong.
way this art is done.
Yeah, let's try that. That's a little bit better. It's a bit lighter.
Hello.
Hey,
Welcome.
or evening.
Really throws it off there.
I don't
Matt.
understand.
Yep.
Are you the one who showed me that game with the, it was like a whole fucking, like, RPG little shooting game? I don't remember what it's called. Because I saw you streaming earlier, and I'm pretty sure I've chat with you before.
Yeah, you sound familiar.
Yeah, I drew like a squirrel, I
Yeah.
think, for you. That was it, yeah.
Oh, that was a while ago.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
Yeah, I don't even remember what I had for breakfast, so yeah.
He's just like me for real.
I've just been like I've been playing TTT with friends.
Oh shit, yeah, that's old school shit.
Yeah,
Wait,
Gmod.
what game?
Trouble in
Terrorist.
Terrorstown.
Yeah.
Oh.
I didn't really grow up with Gmod. That wasn't really something I wanted to play.
Ah, Gmod's sick.
It's fun as fuck. And the art direction is nostalgic.
Yeah, I haven't
It's like
played many
crazy.
games recently. Haven't had time.
Gmod is the game.
Gmod is pretty
It's
good.
pretty great.
I think these are probably too strong in terms of color as well. I want to tone these down a bit.
Hello.
Hello.
Howdy, folks.
What's going on?
Well, not too much. I'm just got off Path of Exile. Had all of that mental disease refill my brain from when I played it like almost a decade ago, and started thinking about the numbers. The numbers makes it what they mean.
You poor
Oh
thing.
my god, I remember that game.
I've yet to play that game.
It's so fucking bad. Never get into it. It's like crack, but like if crack was a really shitty Sudoku puzzle. It's frustrating.
I remember playing that, and then I got Diablo 2, and I never touched it again.
No,
Yeah.
I
No,
won't touch any of these types of
Yeah.
games. These just don't do it for me.
Diablo.
And
I got
it's-
stuck in Diablo 3. I never played 1 or 2. So I
3
can't
was pretty good. It wasn't a good Diablo game, but it was a good ARPG. Like, it was fun.
say. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
I have.
Yeah.
War looks better. What's
I
up?
don't like point and click fucking RPG.
Oh, yeah.
MMO games. I don't know. This
For
is
sure.
it. This ain't it.
Where's my grays? Where are my grays? My blue
Bruh, how
grays.
did they do this?
Hmm.
I'm struggling.
With what? What are you struggling with in particular?
Okay, these are not all my blue grey, surely. There's no way I had 4 colours. I always do 5. Maybe I did do 4 colours. Shit.
I don't know what to draw.
Let me see. I'm trying to find
gonna
something.
practice-
I
The
always do
Luke,
5 colours. What have I done?
Hero.
What's the source of the
Yeah.
bush? The source of the bush. I think I went with strawberries. Nah, they're just flowers. Look, if
Wait,
you
wait,
want, if you want, I can link you to a good site that's got plenty of bushes like this. Sorry, I'm
so
also
confused.
streaming as well. I should have said something.
Oh no, you're good.
Let's go.
Let me see. Yeah, here I'll show you what I've been working on, Sunhud. Let me oh, okay. Give me a second, I gotta respond to this app. I've got people talking to me in general.
Here we go. I did have a lighter color, right? So let's go with this one instead. Okay, that's way too light.
This is not that hard of a style to replicate.
Add message, there we go. Alright, shit. I've never had my ears assaulted in such a terrible way. It wasn't even that bad of a meme. Like, what's wrong with you? It's not even the stupid lead pipe meme.
my
Someone's
God.
whining.
Yeah, my friend
I
has
love that
the,
meme.
the
Yeah.
Nitro fucking shit set up, and so in our server he'll just play the lead pipe meme.
Oh, the
Yeah.
lead pipe. The
Yeah, it's really
I
loud.
love that one where it's the anime girl and she like barges through the door and she's like, "Ah!" and then like just drops a fucking lead pipe.
Yeah, I've seen that meme.
It's so funny. It's so good. Please God, let this happen because it would be so. Okay, that's terrible. Yeah, no. Yeah, that meme was.
Alright, let's stick with that. I think this is probably a little better in terms of colouring. Because it's not supposed to stand out so much.
Okay, let me take a look over here. Going to make an asset pack. Very nice, Sap. Alright, sorry, I can finally stream for you all. Let me get this pulled up. You don't have to watch it, of course. What's up?
So I'm gonna do the same thing. So just do
Yeah, I'll
it
check out
late
yours. Let's
midnight
see.
doodles. I don't have to work till 2 p.m. tomorrow.
Alright, yeah.
Ooh.
Yes, coming together gradually.
I am
Every-
missing half the bloody pole. There it is.
Every day I get closer and closer to being a truly professional looking artist.
But today is
at
not
least-
that day, or is that what you were about to say?
Today is not that day, but soon.
But soon. That's what I like to hear.
That is literally how I feel. I'm like,
Yeah.
maybe I should post more though. Just,
Maybe. You know, you never know.
but at the same time, I'm like, yeah, I don't want to be on. I don't want to be on.
I always find feedback is fantastic.
Yeah,
no,
absolutely.
feedback is good, but what makes people better, I've come to realize this, there's no exception for just practice. Well, no, not
No,
even that's true.
No, you're right. Practice 100% is what makes anybody good. You keep doing something for long
Yeah.
enough, either you'll go crazy or you'll get good. That's your two
Yeah,
chances.
exactly. Yeah, it's
You
just
either won't learn from your mistakes, or you will, and you'll get good.
No, eventually, like,
Yeah.
given enough self-reflection. I know a lot of people don't have that. It's like a superpower these days, just self-reflecting. But you got enough of that, you can do anything with enough practice.
based, honestly. It's funny.
Speaking of learning, hey next gen,
Yup. What's up?
could you help like when you're free? Can you help me out with this shading like how you do it? I got no clue. I'm so lost.
Hey, post it. Let's see. How's it
Yeah.
going?
Okay.
You want to stream
Alright.
it?
Yeah, post stream, whatever works for
Voice,
you.
voice text.
Okay.
So I'm trying to do the Mega Man Zero art style, right?
So he's got
Uh-huh.
Yep.
references up.
Good.
I got a reference up right here, and I'm trying to do this shading, and I don't know how or where to start it.
Well,
how to do.
Where's the light coming? It looks like it's coming from straight on, right?
Yeah, straight
Uh,
on.
So then
Not
you're already
quite
starting
straight
this
on.
off pretty well.
Looks
All
like
I
his,
would say,
looks like his dick is glowing.
I want to say that the top of his, maybe the top part of the, I don't even know what it's called, the crystal in X's head should be like a little shinier to show that
Yeah.
there's like a little bit more light coming from the top.
With the edges as
But,
well.
Right on the triangle, on the top triangle.
Oh no, I can add that later. That's I was planning to like add that later, but like here's what I'm trying to do right now, and that's like mostly focusing on the shadows. Let me just find that artwork. It's the monkey boss that I got inspired from a lot with its shading, and I
That
just
guy?
got this guy.
Zoom.
Let me,
Yeah, I'm gonna zoom in a second.
I'll put
So-
some voice text as well.
So this shading, I'm just like.
Ooh, it's a crosshatching.
Oh. This is that little stuff, bitch.
Super stylized.
Yeah, I'm trying to get that down, but
It's a gradient. It's
Yeah.
not just. Yeah. Holy shit.
So this is a very, very, very bright light. Because that white is phenomenal, but it's also a very like sharp light as well. Because any shading is very, very sharp edges. So it's a very direct light.
I'm also trying to figure out what kind of brush texture he has
So-
on. So I don't.
It's hard because you're using blue. So because he's white, you can go straight into the blue hues for the shading, as most shadows are blue. But for your blue one, that's a little harder. Like all you have is direct light. It's basically just lighter in the blue. You can't really go darker in terms of like the hue. That's a tough
So
one, that
what
one.
do you?
So
what
for
should I
the
do?
shoulders and whatnot, you can still go, for a bluer shadow.
Is it like correct if I like do different colored shadows? I mean, that would be incorrect, right?
No, that'd be stylized. That'd be your.
Just like this, very stylized.
So wait, this is like different colored shadows everywhere? Or,
Well,
like-
there's a-
Yeah, there's tons of different colors. Like there's a dark purple, but it's also like very hued.
Yeah,
to, like, a
because,
blue.
because these mainly white, they've gone for like really really blue shade. So you can
I'm
do
just
whatever
like-
you want really. It's easier on white because you can just hue it to blue, but for a blue object, yeah, you can do whatever you want really.
I want to like give it this effect that it has here, like that style, but I don't know how to do it with this and what color to pick, where to start. That's why I'm so
I mean, hell,
confused.
You could turn in white and then practice shading, like on the monkey.
Like this.
Yeah, and then just practice where the light hits.
So like this is somebody opening the gates, right? So since he's like sitting at like a throne or whatever, and like this is like his, well, barely his body, he's pretty much like almost a corpse. So like somebody opens the door and the light hits him right in
Straight in
the
the face, yeah.
face.
Yeah, I already see it.
Makes
happening. For anyone on stream, this is what we're looking at. You don't mind me showing this on stream, do you?
I don't know.
So we're working on shading, basically. For anyone in chat.
Okay.
Because you could
Yeah,
always
sorry,
turn
I'm
that
ca-
blue afterwards into a mask and then just mask the colors.
Yeah.
Very cool.
I
Vivek says it's very cool.
cool. Thank you. Well, that should be the. Turn this thing.
I like the arms. They're cool. The little cords and covers coming out. It's sick.
That's what I pulled from Toru's art style, is that like he would draw. So like when he would draw like the character very simple,
Yeah.
but then when it comes to the like inner mechanical parts and like the robot guts, he would like always go crazy with detail, and it would always stand out.
Yeah.
And ever since I tried that, it was just so good looking.
Yeah, 100%. No, it looks good. A clean exterior with hides a complicated interior. It's nice.
Yeah, it really contrasts nicely, and everything is fine. Like I got his style down for the most part, and even the line art now. Like I kind of got a pen to mimic it, but then it comes to this shading, and I never tried doing this shading, and this is my first time. So I'm just like sitting here, and I'm sick, and I'm like, I'm getting sick. I'm like,
Not
God,
gonna
how do
lie,
I?
on that monkey, the shading is... It kind of looks like the light is above him, but at the same time just slightly in front. But it's a bit odd because the light kind of looks like it's coming directly from above and in front of him at the same time for some reason. So I think
Okay, so
they
yeah,
messed up a
here
bit.
it's like maybe that's what it looks like, or
And then
maybe
on
there's
his
like two
head, it
sources.
looks like it's coming from behind him. So I think they just have they've got like a curved light kind of going from his top right to his front right. Yeah.
Yeah, so
exactly.
there's like soft lighting here, and then there's hard lighting here and stuff. And I'm also like kind of like, okay, so there's also light here. So yeah, there's in front light, and then there's also soft light. Maybe it's just like reflection light. I don't
Yeah,
know,
it could
depending
be.
on what.
Yeah.
I also don't know what mode effect to use. Multiply, normal, like shade, burn, like. That's also like my biggest like, okay, so what do I use, I guess I'll put this here. To give it more shadow somewhere.
Yeah, you can just rip his colors straight and then use that to practice. That's what I would do.
And like I tried like all night. I've been all night working on this, and this like drawing him was a breeze, right? And then comes the shading, and I'm just sitting here like trying to look for different brushes, and I'm just going insane. I'm like genuinely getting sick from just not knowing what to do.
Go for a walk, man. Come back with a fresh mind. Works for me most of the time.
I know, but I feel like if I do, it's just gonna ruin my day like right after that. Because that's what happens with me is like, if I don't figure it out now, I come back to it and it ruins my day again. Like, and then I don't feel like drawing again. So it's like I gotta get it down. So yeah, now when I add colors, see, it's not really, it doesn't stand out, when you have it just white. So like I'm looking, okay, so what do I do?
So yeah, go back to that white part. Yeah, there's a lot more shading you can add, like to the backs of his collar, as the the tops of the shoulder muscles sort of come around, underneath the arms.
But if like the light is hitting him in front, would that still be like that, or?
You
Like
can
this?
still no, it's coming from behind.
Oops.
Hang
Like that? Or no, like this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, kind of. Let's see if I can print screen and then show you on. That's not print screen.
The thing is, I just don't think that's
There we
like the biggest issue here. I think the biggest
That
issue
was
is like,
fucking awesome. I love how simple that is.
wait, what is?
Just like the white and the blue, right?
Yeah, it looks really good, but I'm to get it
Love the
colored in like
gradients.
the gradient.
I think another thing is that the way that is, there's a tail, there's a bunch of stuff that is in the way, so there, all of that shading is necessary for that situation. I don't see a lot of that shading necessary here because it's a front face.
Yeah, and you've
Yeah.
directed it from the front, so it's this is a hard one to do.
I still think it looks wonderful though. Like I really, really love the colors and everything. I don't
Thank
think
you.
that's the same situation.
Nah, the shoulders don't need that coloring. You could also highlight the shoulders as well. The exterior of it.
Like these parts. It's like
Yeah,
add
just
lighting.
ones that are like directly hit from that lighting. Ones that sort of kind of like
So
that.
this is like a soft brush, right? Like a from what I'm saying, and it would be on shine, I think. Okay. That makes sense to me. It looks like that sort of.
Yeah. That's-
Or
And then you
Dodge.
could kinda see
Dodge
they
is a
have
little
a-
bit better.
Yeah, you can kind of see they have like around that light, they've kind of got like a lighter version as well, just ever so slightly, just a touch of white.
Oh, you mean like that?
No, more just on the feet. You can see it on the feet, where you look at
On the feet.
that light, and then you can kind of see like a
curve.
rim of
I'm also thinking, is like putting it on dodge mode a good idea? Because it's like, wouldn't that mess up the colors or not? Or maybe I'm just tripping. But this is like requires me to use like something like a brush, something like a water tool that will blend, right? To get that effect.
kind of
Terrible with these. Let me.
What are you doing, darling? Right, so rocks. I got a phone call. I'll be back.
Okay.
I too am trying to replicate a style right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is hard.
Very limited. Yeah. I'm working in pixel art where I feel like it's probably easier to learn like the stylization of certain games, but for digital art, it's more than.
Yeah. Yeah, I could just put whatever color I want since it is styled, right? It is so much pain.
Oh, John just left. Bruh.
Like, I'm certain if I can just get this down, like once or twice, I'll be set forever. Like I'll know how to do it for any time. Because the same I was like for the line art, right? Like, it was so hard for me to figure it out, and once I did, I just do it like, no problem.
Yeah.
I just think I need to like be liberal about like what colors I can use. Like I should just be allowed to use colors.
Yeah, that drawing has a lot of colors compared to what you had, which I don't think you need to add too many colors, but you can absolutely go
Bonkers.
crazy with go crazy with that.
Because I was like, oh, so this guy, I should use like only 2 layers of colors and that's it. That's what I was thinking, but I don't think that's the case. Yeah, I don't think he used only 2. There's no way. It is adding up quite nicely now, I will admit. Like, now that I just accepted, okay, I can use multiple colors. Like, now it's kind of like adding up, and I'm starting to see a better picture of it.
Good.
I just hope this is it. Because if it is, that's it. That's all I need to know.
Alright. Yeah, that's looking really good.
Yeah, it's looking a lot better. So what I'm pretty much doing now that I didn't do before is I'm just using whatever the fuck color I want. I'm just like, mostly when I'm looking at like, let's say this, I just pick that color and then I just change like mess around with the hue and then I try to like add it on to it, and that's just how I do it. It works, I guess. And see whatever looks good.
Need to redo these rocks.
All right, let's just come together.
For this, I know I wanted to do something with this green. This will look really nice, like when I add like little shine dots and everything and make more cell shading. It's gonna look super good.
This is too jaggedy.
You think like when he was making these pieces, like he just didn't care much about rules. He just was like, you know, whatever looks good.
I would say so, yeah. That's how I make things too.
I always tell my little brother, because he's like starting out on art and everything. He always asks me, and I always tell him, try to make as less rules and make your art as less technical as possible. Like you gotta be free in order for it to look good. And I guess that's what I was missing here too.
Yeah. Like, have constraints and different... Like, rules are just made to test yourself, really. So, and you want, like, sort of rules when you make, like, large projects because you want consistency. But other than that, if you're just making something small like this, then just, yeah, go wild. Like, with my game, I'm trying to reduce the amount of colors used. I'm trying to reduce the amount of harshness, simplicity. So I've got a few rules for this only because I want to be consistent across the game, which I hate seeing games that aren't consistent.
Yeah.
Do not like that either.
So I think I've been very consistent in what I've done so far. ground and having line work as well. So the ground and background does not have line work, but things that pop out in front or interactables will have line work on it. Rocks.
This has to be the dodge tool. There's no way it's not.
Wouldn't mind just going a little darker on this.
All right.
Brick, stone, metal. This one will be dirt. Trees. Hedge. Water. Water. Sand. Brick.
That my body is in pain.
Ah, wood, of course. I'm not the biggest fan of the wood color. It's not nice.
I think it's clear what show I'm gonna start watching next. Alright, let's try that. It's actually darker. What show is that? Sorry. Ikaida, the anime.
The what?
Ikaida. You never heard about that?
No. ask my partner. She's the anime buff. I don't really watch anime.
It's an old anime, and it's like a quality one. It's not one of those, typical ones.
Yeah.
I posted in what's text. Check it out. And the art style is gorgeous. I fucking love this.
Yeah.
It's like cartoony / anime-ish style. Yeah, no, this is old. And the animation is just great. It's just something that like today's shows are missing, this kind of animation.
Yeah. And it's completely fair. There we go.
You know Cyborg 009, right?
No.
Like the show.
No. Are you still talking anime?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cyborgs.
You'd have to go mainstream ones like Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, Naruto. I don't know anime. Sorry.
These are old ones.
I've seen Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah. I'm on the same. I'm kind of on the same thing. I like looking at old animes. I don't really like new shit. Because everything feels like very like spice of life.
Actually,
I don't like
there is one anime that I really enjoyed, and that is Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood.
Yeah, that's it.
That was
that's.
really good
I never got to watch that show, but I heard it was really good.
because the comics had actually finished because they made Fullmetal Alchemist, but then they kind of did a Game of Thrones. The books weren't finished, so they did their own thing.
Mm-hmm.
Which was still okay. I've seen both of them, but I do prefer the second one because there's a lot more, like, you can't understand what the hell is going on, actually, instead of them just making an ending that kind of was like,
Yeah. But no, this is like,
These are changed.
this show, like, is like at the time when they were making like insane writing. I mean, there's still shows that have good writing,
Yeah.
but this is at the time where it was more common to have really good writing in shows. And it does, like, the character development is really nice. The characters in general are nice, and it's just like it's just a nice experience to go through, and it's kind of like sad as well.
Yeah.
But like it's quality stuff. That's what I'm trying to get at. Actual quality stuff.
They don't make that anymore.
I don't make it like that anymore.
They make the animation quality, but everything else, nope.
Yeah, a lot of the characters from what I've seen from newer stuff is meh, to say the least.
Everything has been done, so it's like now just re-making thing, basically taking older ideas.
Yeah,
and
I'm with you on
trying
that one.
that's what's going on.
Absolutely.
Same thing.
I mean,
with movies.
I wouldn't say that. It's more like people. I don't know. It just feels like low effort. A lot of things feel low effort when I
Well,
watch them. Like,
Yeah, no, I'm with you on that one. They've hit not like a theme, just they know what everybody likes watching, so they just rehash
Yeah,
it
this is
over and
sweet
over and over
spot.
again.
Exactly.
yeah, standards
like
are
Demon Souls.
so much lower.
Like the fucking what is it? Demon Slayer anime? I do not like it. It looks
Yeah,
great.
a lot of.
I don't like it.
Yeah, me neither. I tried Demon Slayer, but I personally cannot get into it.
Jujutsu Kaisen is another problem. I do not like it. It is just this formula that they keep using. They do the
Yeah,
same thing with My Hero Academia. I do not like that.
Would
Yeah,
It's not-
my brother tried to get me into Jujutsu Kaisen, and I tried, and I'm like, man,
Mid.
I've seen this so many times already. Like,
Yeah.
just this idea. I know this is I'm probably gonna get a lot of hate for this, but I feel the same way for Chainsaw Man. So far that I've seen,
Well, yeah, 100%. It was literally that's what I heard. Literally Jujutsu Kaisen.
Yeah, it just feels like that. I feel like it's kind of overhyped, but I don't like. I've seen some things and I try to get into it, but like, okay, look, I know Power is very popular, right? She's a very popular
fan
character.
service dog shit. I can't fucking stand that stuff, dude.
But like, I promise you, like, if Power wasn't as popular, not a lot of people would care much for her because she takes the role of the crazy bitch of the crew. So, but like that role, in that way, I've seen. I don't know. It's so common in anime that you know that every crew has. It's like every crew has it, you know.
Well,
So
I
it's
miss
like, okay,
animes.
well, why is she special? Like, you know, it's like, what is
Yeah, I
Power
miss
special?
animes where there was like arcs and shit. Like that's why I thought Naruto and Dragon Ball were really good, even though they were like they would last
One
forever.
Piece.
Yeah. One Piece I will not start. I will not touch. I will not do anything with that.
There's too many. There's too much.
It's too
But-
much. I ain't reading all that shit.
I would rather watch One Piece than watch Chainsaw Man.
Wow, that's crazy.
That's all.
See,
No,
Chainsaw
I
Man-
mean, okay, no, not because of its length. I'm just talking in the sense of just like how interested am I? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I just like the music and the designs of everything. Like it does it for me. That's why I'm like Chainsaw Man was cool,
Yeah.
but the writing was still very subpar to say the least.
Yeah.
I think it ever since like the early 2000s animes, like fucking like Soul Eater, which I thought it's still good until the end, and
I like Soul Eater.
like
I like
Death
Soul Eater.
Note, which is still good until the end. I would say.
Soul
And
Eater's
then-
just fun. I don't know. In my opinion, Soul Eater's super
Soul
fun.
Eater's amazing, and that's why Fire Force is really good too.
Yeah, I watched some of the Fire Force stuff and I liked it.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, my friend showed me that. But yeah, I can only get an anime that's like unique enough that I'm like, this is kind of interesting. Like I want to see where this goes, because
I
otherwise
know,
I'm like,
right,
I can
yeah.
kind of tell what's going on. I can kind of predict what's gonna happen.
Yeah. Like if it's unpredictable enough for me, I can get into it. So where it's like, and the characters are not something I've seen a billion times before.
Yeah, this is why Game of
Travel's
Thrones did so
Reincarnation
well
is like
because they killed everybody. I was like, wait, my hero's
Yeah.
dead? What? And then it kind of like then he just kept killing people, and it was kind of like, eh.
There
But
goes
I
my
love the
hero.
way that they really get in depth with the characters. Like that was fantastic for me, which is why when they did season 7 and 8, it kind of felt just like a sitcom. There was no character development anymore, and I kind of just I didn't
That's
watch.
so fucking
Yeah,
great.
I haven't watched the rest of season 7 or 8.
And they had a Starbucks cup in one of those
Yeah.
fucking seasons.
Good times.
I remember hearing it on the fucking radio how pissed off people were about that. How like they didn't try at all. Funny.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make his eyes glow.
I don't watch much anime. I don't really have the attention span to watch anime.
I don't watch much either. It's just like when I do watch them, I know I'm watching something quality stuff. Like I can't
Yeah.
stand watching something that's just like you know that all the stuff I mentioned. And I know
Yeah,
people
if I
like
don't
it, and I
wanna
want to
watch
be
them, I
against it. If you like it, that's cool. But me personally, I'm just looking for something a little bit
Exactly.
more, you know, a little bit
No,
more
I
of a
like
kick
that.
out of it.
I definitely have like put my foot down and like I ain't watching Beastars. That shit does not or what's the other one? There's like another bad anime about a raccoon girl and shit. I'm not gonna watch that.
Are you talking
Oh
about
yeah,
Snuffy?
I know though.
What?
Oh, the VTuber.
Mm,
No, that
I
was.
know what you're talking about, but yeah, it's just.
I
you
know
see
exactly
Mario.
what it-
I'm just like
It's
Snuffy.
shit. It's garbage. The music is good, but it's not good.
The style was nice too. BNA, you're talking about BNA.
DNA, fuck that shit. I was kind of excited for it in the beginning, and then when I watched a little bit, I was like, I don't like this at all. I don't like the story, and I don't like how how everything makes sense because it doesn't. I'm like, this sucks.
I just was like, okay, fun furry characters. I'll watch it. Like they look fun, and then I watched that, and I was like,
It's like racism in anime. Whoa! Who would have thought? Animal people don't like the human people. The human people don't like the animal. Whoa!
I mean, it's alright. I mean, look, I'm biased because I'm coming from like fandoms that like that are like robots, like racist against humans or humans against robots. So like I can't say much of that.
What the fuck is that? Like Darling in the Franks? What is that? What show has that? Or
What?
what fandom has that?
What are you
Robots that don't
Mega Man.
Yeah.
Mega Man.
Oh,
Humans don't like robots.
Like the
robots don't like
character-
humans.
Yeah. I mean, no, the humans are usually innocent.
Yeah.
It's always the robots that are causing shit in Mega Man, and it's like,
yeah, you got the fucking it's like gut
And-
damage.
in Mega Man Zero, like the whole thing you're trying to protect are robots, like, but you're not protecting them from humans. You're protecting them from robots that want to make a perfect utopia for humans and not for robots, and wants to kill off the robot.
Yeah, that's,
So it's again always the robots.
that's a whack story, but it's fantastic. It's really well done.
I love Mega Man Zero story. It's so good. It's always around the humans. I'm trying to see if a darker shading would work better. One Piece, bro.
Fuck that.
I like the
One
character
Piece is one of those
designs.
things. That's one of the ones I'll judge you for. That's one of the ones I'll judge you for. I'll know that you have no life and no like reason to do anything. You don't decide to
My
do it.
little brother loves One Piece, man.
Well, at least he's little. You know, if you start it and you're like in your 20s, I don't
Bro,
know.
the
what's wrong with
the
you.
English version of the first couple of arcs like theme song absolutely slaps. Holy shit.
I don't like it. I don't like the direction of the music. I also don't like the art style. So that's why I don't watch it.
I okay, hot take. I actually like the art style. Like, it looks fun.
Yeah, 100%.
I also don't like Fairy Tail. That shit sucks.
I haven't seen it.
It's
I
like
haven't seen
baby One Piece. It is just baby One
Baby
Piece.
One Piece. I have never heard the
There is
description.
some,
like that.
there are some
Baby
like
One
raunchy,
Piece.
lewd scenes, but like they're far and few between. They're not really
Fair enough.
I'm trying to think of like a really generic anime.
I just like all the Ghibli films are like so enjoyable. That's like all that I usually come back to and watch.
They are good. Yeah.
Watch them on the
I'll give you that.
TVs. Never gonna be like, oh, I can't stand my like Spirited Away. That's a deal breaker for me in like a relationship. You can't fucking watch that. You're out of here.
Spirited Away was
My Neighbor Totoro. You can't watch that. You're out of here.
haven't seen it.
All right. Well, it's pretty good.
Yeah, Spirited Away was good. I did enjoy that one.
You know what's a good anime? Death Note was good.
Yeah. That's not.
Death Note was pretty sweet.
You know, it's an anime. It's not done.
Just when the
It's an anime.
food is done.
Attack on Titan.
Attack on Titan. I could not. I don't want to judge Attack on Titan because I don't know where it goes, but I don't know. I just couldn't like stay on.
I think thinking of my first anime, it was probably the Ghibli films actually. But then like my first like actual like season show was probably Sword Art Online. That
Oh,
wasn't
God, Sword Art
terrible for the time. See, what people do is they judge it for the time, and or they judge it like for what it is now, and it's like of course it's shit and generic, but that's like they were just then like finally getting stuff to the US and like trying to find things that people wanted to see and video game world universe. So it didn't click immediately with everyone, but no, I think still was kind of like important to have those animes that are subpar,
Yeah.
like Death, well, not Death Note, Soul Eater. A lot of people do not like Soul Eater, but it's only because of the ending. Whiny babies.
I love Soul.
Yeah, Soul Eater's art style is probably that's probably
Yeah,
the peak.
that's what gets me.
Anime
That's what gets me is the art style. Like, the art style's crazy.
Big eyes, dude. Keep that shit. That's why I don't like the small eyes. It's weird.
You know what show has a good art style?
What?
Motherfucking Cyborg 009.
I think a friend actually told me to watch that. Is that the dystopian one?
Because it's so good. Yeah, Cyborg 009 is actually a good show.
Yeah, what do you like about it? Yes, this looks yeah. I do like this.
And it's fun. It's like half cartoony, half anime. And I know somebody's gonna correct me. Anime just means cartoon in Japanese. But yeah, but like at this point, it's just considered its own style.
Yeah,
Like you're not gonna say, "Oh, I'm drawing anime." Like you obviously know what style you're doing it in. You know.
Yeah. Well, it's like yeah. People who correct that are just like dumb as fuck. Like we would call Avatar is cartoon. As much as people want to say it's a fucking anime, it's not. It's a fucking cartoon.
Yeah. Bro, my favorite anime is
Trying to think about what I would actually watch. I want to start Mob Psycho. Like
Mob
really
Psycho's
bad.
good. I only watched the first season, but myself because really
I
good.
heard that the ending was amazing. So
It also has a good morale message.
well, that's kind of the part that I don't give a shit about. But
Bet.
that's a plus, I guess.
Bet. It's kind of
In
important.
fact, I kind of like it when it's massively fucked up to like a terrible degree. That's kind of like what I love. Like, well, you couldn't do this in real life, so that's why it's awesome. That's why Jobless Reincarnation is amazing to me because it's such a cool concept that has, like you said, moral. Like there are some like moral situations that they're like interesting to look at, and so I like that anime. And my friend showed it to me one day, and I was just like, we gotta watch it
in 4K.
Dubbed. Because it's we figured out it's fucking hilarious sub. It's not bad. It's hilarious. Like the lines are just perfectly said.
You wanna know the best show? It's fucking JoJo.
Yeah, no thanks. I
No,
not.
I
won't
actually love JoJo. You should actually
Yeah?
love JoJo.
I
I'm
will
not
not.
kidding. I watched
I will not.
everything I could not stop.
It doesn't. I don't like. I want to look at it. I don't like it.
Alright, that's fine.
I tried watching a couple episodes, and I just think the humor is too fucking stupid for me, even. So I can't do it.
I love the humor.
The scene with the fucking cherry in his mouth made me actually like viscerally angry.
No way!
And I
Really?
hate that scene sucks.
I love it.
I was like, my friend's like, dude, check this out, it's the funniest shit ever. And then I'm like, dude, where is the funny?
The funny shit. No, I love it. I don't care.
Good. Good for you. Like, enjoy it. I'll be here on the sidelines saying, no, thank you.
I'll be on the sidelines hating.
I'll be over here
Hating.
coking. Yeah, exactly.
Just a hater.
Massive copium over here. Yeah, 100%.
Just a little hater.
Whoa, this glare is looking pretty clean.
Bro, I don't know. I'm starting to give up on this shit. It's like,
Nah, it looks
focus
good.
is- nah, dude, it's so trash.
You not like. What's trash about it?
I don't know. It's just like I'm trying to get the shading down, but it's like not working out too
Well, I'll give it a
Yeah.
minute. Let it all
well. Just
sit there.
just the shadows, just the shadows. Trying to figure it out.
This is why I like immediately when I started doing pixel art, I copped out and was like, I'm gonna do very opaque pixel art because I don't give a fuck about shade. Huh? Arguing? What? Man's just
Arguing?
like,
No. we're-
I want to quit, and I'm like, nah, don't do it.
Don't do it,
that.
man.
You can take a break. I always do that. I always take a break, and then like we'll come back.
Oh,
and
yeah.
be like, maybe this will work.
I mean, when they say they're gonna give up, they don't mean it. Like,
Yeah.
taking a break.
Yeah.
I'm just tired. I just want to get this drawing done because I've been
Time.
working
Oh,
on
it's
this
11:57.
all fucking night. Just hope to God this looks good. I'm just trying to figure. You're right. It is like that. He has like just white metal on him, so it's like different from this, and I gotta like accept that, but I'm not accepting it.
So it's just like blue metal. You could do like purple, gray, and you're already using those colors.
Yeah. You're right.
You could also like look at the hue shift between that white and that blue and see like where they went with that.
Hmm.
Like approximately. That
On
can help
top.
you out. Like where they
Yeah, so
crazy.
it's not gonna look like it is in that picture because, like I said, it has white metal and this is blues.
Ooh.
Wait, what happened? Wait, what?
Just doesn't look as nice because it's like yeah. Cool. Ugly.
That's kind of a cool title, man.
So it just feels like it was coloring this thing from the start. Which could be it. Then it would be that ain't right.
I think another thing that I'm looking at is I don't know why you hue shifted so to make it so dark. Because even
Well-
then, I feel like lighting. If you look at the way that they did it, it's like very lightly purple still.
Don't want me to make it lighter?
Lighter, but like keep it like reasonably like dark. But like, I think you went from blue to like dark blue. That the gradual. Because if you're going for that's like really subtle. Like it blends. On that helmet right now, it's just you can very much like see it's just the line over, kind of like it's like a curvature of like a shadow. Unless that's what you want. But I thought you were going for more of like the blended like helmet look, the blended metal.
Oh, like this? Like that?
Yeah, I would say so. That looks more.
I don't know. I wanted to go more like this because, like,
You
look,
want it to be
all
more
of this.
extreme.
Yeah, all of this has sharp turns. None of them have, like, maybe this has blended, but that's because there's lighting there. But everything else, there's no blending. There's like that. And the reason why I went with like a more darker tone is to make the other things stand out.
Gotcha.
I'll figure it out. Maybe I don't even need to add it in the first place. I know I don't, but it's like, wanna. But it's like, there's already so much detail. Scared of
Yep.
add it.
That's your decision.
So
Are you just gonna make the right call?
yeah, I like everything else. It's a plus.
Ooh, yes, 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 yes. From this fucking guy to this fucking. Very good. haven't played in years. Where's my fucking history?
Hello, how's it going?
Hello, it's going.
Ooh, that's some nice pixel art you got there.
Huh?
Oh, that's not very. Is that pixel art? I mean, that's very high res.
No.
Okay. I was like, damn, dude, that's crazy if that's pixel art. That's like,
It's like, dang.
man, at that point, you're painting individual pixels for no reason. How you guys doing?
Dude, my head is spinning.
Why?
I don't know.
I was going to say like something along the lines of wake up, but I decided not to because I feel like that'd be kind of bad.
Very offensive towards me. Sorry.
Oh, are you schizophrenic?
Maybe. No.
Oh, okay. I've actually met a fun story. I met a schizophrenic person. I met a schizophrenic person, and they were like saying, "No, I'm schizophrenic," and I thought they were joking. And I started saying, "Wake up, wake up, wake up," and then they started screaming and saying, "No, please stop!" And then I stopped, and they were like, "Dude, I thought I was dreaming for a second. You scared me." And yeah. So
That's fucked.
yeah, I make sure to ask people now and like really make sure, because I feel so bad.
I
The
make sure to
guy was
ask
like,
just if I can do what you just did.
no, it's
person.
not funny. It's not funny at all. I thought I always made jokes about like I want to become a therapist, so I thought I always made jokes about like having a schizophrenic patient and just like gaslighting them into like thinking things that are not true. Like I thought that would be, it's like silly, right? You know, why would you
To
ever do
be
that?
fair, it's his fault for living in a fantasy world. You're just trying to help him
That's
out.
so real.
Holy fuck.
That's so real.
We're way
That's so
too
real.
victim here. So real.
Yeah, we're the
Dude, you-
victim for him having different brain chemistry for real.
There's just a need to fucking have a panic attack in front of you. Take that shit outside.
Yeah, that's so real.
I'm actually friends with this.
Yeah, as a psychology major, you guys should really try to gaslight them and like make them really feel bad about themselves for having a mental disability or mental illness, because it really helps them get through it, you know, like especially when you blame what's happening on them. They just yeah. Or if they're like your significant other, you would say like, if you loved me, you would stop having
Exactly. Yeah, I
like,
was gonna say
panic
that, like
attacks.
this is how you get that girlfriend to move out fucking parents' house. You're just like the psychology major. No, I think it's
Yeah.
unhealthy. Really.
No, I think it's pretty healthy. You always be mean to your spouse.
Holy shit.
Can't make this fucking work.
By the way, I want to know you guys' opinion about a trailer for a game I have on Steam. If that's all right.
Sure.
You made or you have?
I made.
Yeah. I'll
It's
see it.
it's a silly trailer, and I just want to know if you think it's a good idea or not.
Oh, I'm already.
Oh,
If it's silly, it's always a good idea.
I would. I. Fire, dude. I love this. is awesome.
Yeah, do you think that's
Hold up,
actually like
I think I know
a,
this game. I'm scared. Yeah, yeah,
you
yeah.
know
it's
Untitled
the,
Ghost game?
Yeah, you've been in here before. You talked
Oh,
to me
yeah.
and Gib before.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, I finally putting it on Steam, so
Good, yeah. Wasn't it just on itch.io?
yeah.
Let's go, dude.
I'm gonna
Fucking
do a
link up.
playtest tomorrow, and
Is
I'm
this-
excited.
Is this your game, is it?
Yes.
Well, I don't stream until some. Oh no, actually, I'm working all day, but the day after I could probably stream it. Is it multiplayer?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. We should do a. We should do a
Why
stream.
you want to play with some buddies? Right. I can give you a Steam key if you want.
Fuck yeah. Let's do it.
Oh, you have followers. Oh. You know, usually when people say that, I mean, I still appreciate anybody streaming my game, you know. So I was really supportive of them. There was a guy called like Vampire GG who had like 10 followers and said he was gonna stream for my game. I'm like, awesome. So usually I have to like I want to shout them out on the server when they're streaming. When they're streaming my game. So it's like, you know, play my game, free shout out. But
Shout out to my mom, my only.
yeah,
one,
shout out to my
true-
mom and my dad and my brother
No, my dad ran away 20 years ago with
and my
milk.
dog
Never came back.
and my, oh my god.
They do that.
Would you like a Steam key next gen?
Yeah, go for it. Dude.
Alright. And if you intend to play with anybody, I should probably give you the multiple Steam keys.
Yeah, that'd probably be. How many players is it?
Max of 4 people.
4 people? Okay.
How many Steam keys do you want?
Yeah, give me like 5.
Okay. One extra just in case.
Yeah.
Alright, there you go. I generated 100, so thankfully.
Oh, they took off the meme sounds for this Discord. That's so disappointing.
Oh, they did? No.
Which one?
Wait, it might be because we're in the work stream.
Maybe. Maybe.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah,
Yep,
I
in
think
the
so,
other
yeah.
one you can use it. In the Hangout you can
Well,
use it.
Goddamn.
It's not like anyone fucking respects this as like a work stream for the most part, though.
Actually, by the way, there is a playtest tomorrow at 9:30. So I don't know if that matches up with your schedule, but there is a
working
playtest as
tomorrow.
well. Oh, all right. Oh yeah, you said not tomorrow. I'm a silly goose.
You silly goose.
Beep, beep, boop, beep, beep. What the hell is that? Whoa. Oh, I'm gonna show you guys something kind of funny actually. So, have you ever like seen the avatars in Steam for certain games?
Fuck, I thought you were gonna be like, have you ever heard of the hit game Among Us?
Have you guys ever heard of the hit game Among Us? There's actually an Among Us Easter egg in my game. But anyways, you know, like these things, like games have like certain avatars you can use. I made my own. They're like really bad. It's like chickens having sex, and like the anatomy of it, and like Toyota
Oh my god,
Tacomas,
that's horrible.
and then like a heart.
Like it was
just
like, oh my god, that's horrible.
Wait, this should be here. Yeah, I have all of these.
Yeah, that's a menace move right there. Jesus Christ.
But I feel like I could get in trouble for some of these, to be honest.
I mean, on this server, maybe.
No, not on this server. On Steam.
Maybe.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe.
I think I'm gonna delete the chickens having sex. as the first one.
Yeah, a good call.
Maybe the guy like pretending to kill himself with a hairdryer.
What?
And Donald Trump. I think that should be good. And the Joker.
Oh my god.
I think that should be good.
This is a bunch
This
of
one's
dumbass
really-
trucks.
This one is. What the hell did you just say about my Toyota Tacoma 2004 double cabin red?
Goddamn trucks.
It's my favorite vehicle. Speaking of that, look at this thing.
Really?
Are you really gonna call this bad?
Yeah. I'm gonna call most trucks bad.
What? Have you not heard about the
Especially
real?
somebody who lives in fucking Texas. I think it's annoying as hell to have to fucking share the road with these people.
This is a tiny truck.
This is a tiny.
This is actually a
Okay,
compact
that
truck.
one is fine. That one is fine. It's microscopic, and I love that.
Exactly. It's a microscopic, tiny, reliable truck that can pull much more than any other compact truck. And it's from 2004. It looks beautiful. It's a cute little car, and it comes with
And
3
where do you
different
get
engine.
them?
What?
Do you not get them, or do they still make them? Or you said
No, it's from 2004, so they don't make them anymore.
What?
You have to buy it from the used car market. And
Did you
they
get it?
last up to like 700. What?
Do you have one?
No, not yet.
See,
I'm dreaming about them.
It's gonna be yeah.
Oh yeah, I
Honestly,
wonder what my next vehicle purchase is gonna be.
Literally, one of your
Tesla
tweets should be
Roadster,
like, bro,
really.
play my game so I can buy this.
Tesla, bro. Did
You know, it's
just
funny
say
you say that.
Tesla?
It's funny you say that. I actually really like how Tesla has automatic driving. I think that's like so cool, and then I don't have to drive.
I saw a video where that went wrong, and yeah,
Really?
yeah.
I'm still buying it. for
Yeah, I
the
don't
next
want to
car.
self.
I don't want to talk about it. All I can say is the dude is not with us anymore.
Oh man.
Tesla fans are just as annoying as like Marvel fans.
You know what? I think I need to really get rid of some of these, cause like, it only shows 5 at a time. It only shows 5 at a time, so like you can only see
I didn't even know.
those.
Like how you said.
Oh, I love the
What?
not boo.
Why is the chicken having sex still there?
I don't know. Why is it?
You fucking cursed.
I literally removed it.
You goddamn motherfucker cursed yourself, dog.
Yeah, the chicken having sex is gonna be there eternally.
That shit's not going away.
Hey,
You
it's enough.
fucking you did this to yourself, buddy.
Sorry.
Wait, what's enough?
Sorry,
the
sir.
dogs.
Dude, I can literally still select. I did select it. Look at
We're not allowed to talk about the chicken side of things.
testicles, sperm tube, and ovary tube.
Yikes, dude.
Can
Nah.
I make that my
Yikes, guys. Now that's what I call cringe.
That's so real. You're so real for that.
this color.
All right, Lethal League music. Let's go.
Mhm.
Did you just say Lethal League, please?
No, Lethal League music. I'm listening on.
Oh, guys, what kind of music you listen to?
Lethal League, please.
Jazz fusion.
Oh, that's cool. I like playing jazz fusion in my ears because it sounds good. I agree.
In my head.
Yeah, in my head, the voices, the
What
voices,
I am actually schizophrenic, so
I like
the
when it comes into
voices
your holes.
sing.
I wish I
The
was-
voice.
listen to music all day, and you have like all your loved ones just like right in front of you every day.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't say loved ones, more like
Maybe you
dark,
shouldn't take your
shadowy
pills, and
figures.
Maybe it won't, you know, your
Cologne.
reality.
You know, imagine
Dark
like,
clones.
you know, one of the worst things that I heard about a schizophrenic, like what happens to them, is sometimes their voices actually scream at them while they're trying to sleep. So like they'll be like, yeah, they'll like go to bed, they'll be sleeping, and then they'll get like a random scream and it'll wake them up in the middle of the night. and it's just their
I
head.
think I might
It's
be
even worse
schizophrenic,
when
dude.
you hear somebody call your name. You're
Oh
like,
god, they can also.
Wait,
Don't
hang on,
say
I don't know.
that. I always
I think
hear
it's
that.
really. I think it's really strange that the voices are also somewhat like voicing insecurities,
Nah, I'll just turn
where
the
they're
voice
like,
off.
"Oh, you're bad. You're bad. You're not good enough. No, worry. Don't good. Don't go. You're bad.
Balls,
Tick,
ass,
balls,
ass,
balls,
ass.
balls, balls. Tick, tick, tick. My balls
be-
itch.
I'd be yeah. If it was like the but I gotta like that like just 24/7. Be funny. My fucking profile picture on Steam to that guy, like his face.
I want to
That's
learn
so
that,
funny.
that on guitar. I've seen somebody play like that. I'm about to.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah, I want to learn that. That seems like such a amazing. It might be kind of hard though. It might be too hard. Might be really hard to
not.
learn. Like really hard.
It's really hard.
That joke went over your head.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
You said probably not.
Well,
Probably not. It's probably not too hard.
It's probably pretty hard.
It's probably yeah, I think it's actually really hard to be honest
Definitely.
to play that.
Quite a tight, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Tight node.
yeah. It'll probably take a while. It probably won't take very long to learn it though.
Really have to push that out, you know.
Yeah, I gotta push out the performance. Everything hopefully will come out well, right?
Alright, I think I'm done with
Sometimes
this
you gotta let it
fucking.
flow.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna come to my senses and quit doing this.
I'm gonna make you come to your senses by
Okay.
hitting you in the shoulder.
Wake me up from my schizophrenic.
No, that's what the voices do. They wake you up at
There was
nighttime.
someone a while ago here who was schizophrenic and would have fucking breakdowns. Yeah, I think if you're like that, you should probably not be near
On the internet?
communities. Until you like are in a position where you're like, I can cope.
I think that's kind of insane, but you're completely right. It's crazy that we're so bad as humans, where we're safe in our anonymity, that like we can cause a schizophrenic person to have delusions and freak out and have mental breakdowns for
Well,
fun.
Well, I was
mean,
thinking
like
more
I
of
did.
like, I was thinking more of like people don't have the decency to like not filter yourself while being online, or at least like know when to leave because you know things are getting spicy. And if you're having like an autistic outburst, you probably should go take
Autistic
a walk,
outburst. That is the funniest shit I've ever heard.
You-
Autistic
you wouldn't believe-
outburst.
You wouldn't believe the fucking conversation I was here for at like 1 a.m. to like 5 a.m. There's two autistic guys arguing about like if like neurotypical people should be like accommodated for in like conversations. And I mean that's a dumb fucking question. It's like, yeah, everyone should be accommodated. But one of the
That's
person
such an
was like,
autistic
"No."
conversation.
But yeah, I know. But like the argument was like, oh, they were like, no, being autism is like should be like normalized. It's like, no, it fucking shouldn't. I shouldn't have to like slow down everything I'm doing.
I mean,
Just
I'm
'cause-
autistic.
You're not figuring shit out. Yeah.
I mean, I'm
Like, you gotta-
autistic.
You gotta.
I
You're doing great. You're doing fucking great, dude. You're fucking great.
I definitely think it should be okay, like to just be if you are autistic, it's completely fine.
Yeah, but you.
I think that
People
autistic
call you
people
out,
should be
you shouldn't
burned
have
and
to-
killed and
Alright,
castrated.
I'm
Let's do
streaming.
that.
Let's not do that.
Why not? I hate autistic people.
Shut up, Dub. I was just saying that I think everyone should be accommodated for.
I agree
But
with
there
you.
is
I
still
think
a-
that they
there's
should
still,
be
like-
burned and killed and
Shut
stabbed.
up!
And
Shut up.
He's streaming, dude. This.
You're gonna kick neck
he's streaming right now. Wait, who's
In
streaming? Wait,
Minecraft.
who's-
In Minecraft. guys.
Streaming
In
on
Minecraft.
YouTube.
Oh my god! I take back everything I said. That I was joking about that. I was.
No, he
I was-
meant it, but it's only in Minecraft.
No, I didn't. Yeah, in Minecraft, I was talking about villagers. I'm gonna
Yeah,
burn
well-
down a whole village and steal all their children and then take them as like humans that will do my bidding against their will and trap their children until
It's,
or
it's
I'm
okay.
gonna force them to go.
I'm his autistic friend. There, he has a friend.
I'm
that's autistic.
gonna no, I'm talking about villagers in Minecraft, and then I'm gonna take a zombie and purposely like convert them into a zombie, which is extremely painful, and then unconvert them so that they'll give me better rewards because I converted them into a zombie and switched them back, so they were happy.
It's like a way of complicating the process of getting better deal from your villager, but yeah, that's a speedrun right
I mean,
there.
yeah, that's exactly what. That's
shit,
exactly
fuck.
what I'm talking about.
Amazing.
Oh, these.
I wanted to do a funny soundboard thing, but I can't. There's no funny soundboards here. Anyway,
We're singing anyway like that.
why not?
Yep, I heard that audio. That is some goofy, silly ass audio.
Goofy ass.
Thinking about
I'm
taking.
giving up. This is fucking
There's a
bad.
guy. I think it might be good to be good to be true, but some guy was offering like $500 to program a boss fight and 2D melee combat for him for his game in the Bracky server. I think that's probably a scam. I mean, there's no way. Like that's easy as shit.
That hard? Do that?
Wait, for
It's
how
easy
much
as
money?
$500. I mean, it's not easy. It's kind of hard. Like, of course, you're gonna have to get around like the hitboxes and stuff. But $500 for a 3 month.
If he pays at least like half up front, then I would say he's probably real
Yeah.
about it.
Yeah, I was gonna say he has to give me like $100 up front for like a small prototype that's like half of the game or like a quarter of the game. So he knows I'm legit and I know he's legit.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It could be totally. He could be totally legit. He just might be like, I don't want to fucking do this. But he doesn't know
Well,
like how much to
I mean,
pay someone just
I
for that
I
one
need to make
quality.
something. I need to make something for him to give me $100 up front. I'm gonna buy CS:GO skins with it.
CS:GO skins.
What else I'm gonna do? What the fuck? I'm gonna invest it. CS2's coming out. It's gonna go up in price.
No. I guess so.
Also, I love CS:GO and it's my favorite game. And I hate you for saying I'm a loser. I'm gonna cry now.
I like Call of Duty better.
Oh, shut up, nerd.
I don't like any of those games.
The game sucks.
Call of
Yeah, you
Duty.
like the same game that's been made for like the last 5 years.
True. You fucking got his head.
That's not true. That's not true.
I mean, that's what I have with the problem with most FPS games. That's why whenever people are like, "Hey, dude, fucking platformers and shit," I'm like, "Yeah, because they fucking do more unique shit than your fucking FPS games."
Or even worse, fucking soccer games.
Yeah.
Dude,
You would love CS:GO. Man, you would love CS:GO. Do you know what they do in that game?
They kill
Do
each
you know
other.
what they...
They talk Russian.
They
No,
yell
in
slurs.
CS:GO, you actually shoot them in the head.
No, you guys
Well, no.
like.
Well,
No. Well, I was gonna
you
say.
gotta.
Yeah.
You gotta shoot in CS:GO. You gotta shoot on the floor to give a headshot. That's how it works.
Yeah. No, I'm not
That's
a fan.
kind of true.
I just like.
See.
What about... I want to hear an Untitled Ghost Game meme, to be honest. Actually, there has been memes of my game. That is so
The meme
silly.
is that you fucking. It's literally boo, but it's not, so it's funny.
What?
Yeah, you know what I'm talking
Oh,
about.
yeah.
The ghost is literally
It was made to be boo.
close
But
to
not-
copyright. Like, yeah, don't let Nintendo know about that shit, dude.
Well, it's not close enough to it. It's like my own drawing. It's a ghost.
Yeah,
It's a circle ghost.
there's a whole bunch of games that were people's own drawings, and still they got fucking taken from.
Yeah, but those were like actual Nintendo ripoffs. Like, not ripoffs, but they like copied it.
fan games. I guess so. Be careful.
Nintendo's just bored.
How is Nintendo gonna see, like, it's not even a fan game.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like the
People are
furthest
getting
thing from.
Just
There's-
wait
you know,
until you
there's-
post on Twitter and then some fucking Nintendo fanboys
There's
like Nintendo
there's
culprit right here.
there's cat girls in my game.
No, there's what?
Yes, there is.
No, there's not.
You want me to show you?
Sure.
Okay.
All right. They're gonna have to wish list it if I prove you wrong. Okay.
Psych, they're actually cat boys.
Nope, they're cat
I don't-
girls.
Genuinely, I'm just confused what the point would be in a game about ghosts.
All right.
but I can't see it.
I don't believe you.
I didn't click on the right fucking stream. God damn.
There you go.
That does not. You fucking
That's a cat
bullshit.
girl.
That's
Tell me that's
bullshit,
not a cat
dude.
girl. Tell me that's not a cat girl.
Why?
Guess who has to wish list now?
Why do you have this?
Why not?
I want Duke Nukem instead.
Is that Markiplier? Why did I hear that like?
Is
meow?
that Markiplier?
I heard a
It
meow.
is
or something.
Markiplier.
That one right there. That one. That is Markiplier, right? That literally sounds like him.
It is.
It is
Not that
Markiplier.
Wait, what is this game about?
It's a 2D ghost hunting game that's also
I'm s-
multiplayer.
Holy
See,
fuck.
like, this is an older version. Yeah, you can
So
ghost
this
hunt
is
and
like
shit.
this is like retro Phasmophobia.
Sure. I mean, it's really its own ghost hunting game, just 2D, but you know, Phasmophobia
No,
is the ghost hunting game.
I
So,
was making a joke. Don't worry. Don't
no,
worry
I
about
swear
it.
to God, every single person ever has said that unironically and ironically, and it's like it's starting to like slowly pick away at me, you know, like, you know, at first it was okay, you know, whatever, but now it's really getting to the point, you know.
Holy shit! It's Guardian of Bonban.
I'm just joking, by the way. And it's alright. It's people make comparisons to see. Oh, there's a Toyota Tacoma going across my screen right now. Anyways, there's like 4 different maps, and they're different. One's got like a mall.
When it hits 1 a.m.,
Do I have money? I lost my money.
This nerd's going to bed.
I have sleep and then I have work.
Nerd.
I have work.
He's
Which I don't have a problem with going on work. It's a really decent job. Decent pay.
bro. Get your broke ass out of my store.
The old ass version. Anyways, if you guys want Steam keys, let me know. I'll give it to you. Haha. You want a Steam key? Haha. Okay. I'm gonna blow. I'm gonna blow.
You're gonna what? No, damn.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm done. No more of this thing. Huh? Who left?
Well, the Phasmophobia guy.
Dub Scoot. Shut it.
Oh, yeah, what a crackhead.
Min was off the like hurry up man.
The Phasmophobia. I know his game looked good. I didn't want to assume rude. It's just like I like I'm bad with making friends like that, like out of the blue. So it's like if he gives me a Steam key, like then I probably should be his
Wouldn't be
friend. I
friends with
feel
him.
bad.
It's not my type of person.
That's not how it works. But you should never have shit like that just pushed down.
I know, but my brain
Yeah.
just
Politely just say no, thank you. You know, and it's not like I don't like wanna play it, I just don't. I feel like there's like you want something from me, and therefore I'm just not going to.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling. You know, it doesn't mean it's true. It doesn't mean he does
No,
that.
I
But it's just that
definitely don't.
I'm getting that feeling. You know,
He's super chill.
he's really
Yeah,
he's really
I don't want to end up playing it and then just like have to recommend it to people. It's not. I don't like it.
Yes, I don't want chain of events.
I
That's
just
why
want to do my pixel art and fucking draw.
just want to get the shit. Oh.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Now I'm kind of in the same spot as you, where I'm just insanity, like doing the same fucking thing over and over and over again.
Yeah, go take a break, man. Go out, have a walk or something.
I'm gonna. There's none of that. I'll get kidnapped, but I'll get like. I guess I'll go get.
Ma'am, I'll kidnap you. One of my
Probably
friends,
won't. Yeah.
Yeah.
What about your
Uh,
friends?
one of my female friends was talking about her like significant other and said he doesn't actually love me because if he did he would kidnap me, and I just thought that was interesting.
Yeah, I would have been. Yeah. If it wasn't.
What?
If that person joking?
Partially.
Partially.
There are definitely women out there who will absolutely be like, yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't, you know, honestly, I wouldn't mind getting picked up and kidnapped by like a big strong woman, to be honest.
Yeah, I'll come
I
on.
can respect that. Shit.
Yeah, like a female fireman. Could you imagine that? A firewoman? Oh, I'm out of blow. You know what I'm saying? You know, one story. I think Bush did. Wait, no, someone's streaming.
Jesus Christ.
I'm glad you were able to like you were able to filter what you were about to say. You were able to
I did.
look at the situation. Good job.
Wait, so who's live?
Next is
Wait, but you're not.
No, he's on YouTube.
Yeah, he's not live streaming on YouTube.
You're probably on the wrong channel.
Yeah, he has two different channels.
You have
You're
two different
looking at
channels.
looking at the one he has in his description, but that's not the one he's streaming on.
you gotta click. Why is he?
No, you get disconnected. Why did I just got
I
disconnected.
did mute this though. So otherwise I would.
What happened?
It'd be.
Oh, Next Gen Insanity. Oh, okay, I found it.
Yep. Not like this. Look at my
Oh wow, you're a good pixel artist, man. Next Gen. You're a great pixel artist, man.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave this as it is. Fuck it, it's good.
Yeah,
True,
no,
finally
it's
realizing that good.
Wait.
It's a healthy realization.
Why do you have two channels?
YouTube banned one at one point.
Oh really?
Damn.
Just for
Oh,
like, no
they-
reason?
I'm assuming they banned Mr. Or Next Gen Insanity,
Yeah.
and the Next Gen is the second.
Were they just like, we don't like
They
this
banned it
Aussie
because
blue?
I accidentally had an underboob in one of them, and they were just like, yeah, nah. And they terminated it. No
I
warning
thought- I
or
thought-
anything like that. The only way I
Oh,
got
man.
it
This
back
thing-
was I quoted Markiplier when he did his video with like full, everything, because he was trying to push the envelope. Because people were getting banned left, right, and center, and the big creators were staying, they were still allowed on the platform. So I quoted his. I had 9 months without a channel, and I was like putting in a reapplication like every month, just saying, hey, can I get my channel back? And they're like, nah. And then when I quoted Markiplier when he did that video that really pushed YouTube's terms of service, I was like, but Markiplier did it. Why can't I? Why did I get banned? And then YouTube was like, whoops, we made a mistake. Here's your channel back.
Oh man. My channel actually got banned because I got hacked and then they like uploaded something and then I appealed and I lost all the videos on that channel.
Yeah, that happens more often than not.
Yeah, and I applied and they were like, nope, we're confident in our decision. Go get another team. and I didn't care anymore because like they already lost all the videos on it, which were kind of important to me. So it was like my music channel, and I just lost all the music that I uploaded to it. So that's fun. That's pretty silly.
I don't know. I always had this thought where I'm like, I know the Safe Harbor law exists, which is all about copyright, making sure that the company doesn't get sued. But I think that if people make such shitty mistakes that put people's career at risk, those people should be liable and should be able to like be sued for their negligence as like a staff member. That's all.
Whoa.
Public execution.
Dude, I sound so good in your stream. What the hell?
Dude, I don't want to
I
hear
didn't know I
myself.
sounded
fucking muted
like-
that shit immediately.
I
Yeah,
love
I'm
hearing myself, man. I sound
Do
sexy.
you have a good mic?
Somewhat.
You just sound like a stoner.
Shut the hell up. I don't even smoke weed.
your voice sucks.
I don't know you.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
saying-
it
I'm
says
saying
you.
sucks, I'm
You
just
have the like,
what's going crazy?
dude. You have the nerd voice. Like, I watch Star Trek.
No, I can't.
I bet you watch. I bet you watch Star Trek, don't you? You watch Star Trek.
Star Trek? No.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It sounds like such a Star Trek enjoyer response.
You sound like you started vaping in fucking junior year of high school.
I don't. What? I didn't even vape. I did cocaine, but that doesn't really count.
Okay, hold up now.
Yeah. At least I'm not a Star Trek enjoyer. Ugh.
You got me there, buddy. I don't watch fucking Star Trek. Nor do I watch Star Wars. I don't really give a fuck about those shows.
Old
Well, that's awfully quiet.
I wasn't a big fan of the recent ones. I think I saw one of the new ones, and that was enough for me.
I think Star
Mandalorian
Wars is a. Star Wars is definitely a thing.
Which is the thing, yeah.
It's one of the movies of all time.
It's one of the.
Yeah, one of the movies of all time.
I like your content. It's pretty fire.
It's stupid.
I like the Team Fortress 2 death screams with cursed images. I think that's like peak content.
That's fucking amazing. What?
It has more views than like my last 10 videos. I love that. That's so
Do you want
good.
to see something stupid? Look up my most popular video.
Dreams Cat?
No.
For channels.
Why is that Dreams Cat? What?
What is it? Oh, it's popular.
Why is that Dreams Cat?
Cocaine jumps. Oh, is it that? Cocaine jump
Yeah.
scare?
Cooking jump
Look how many views
I
it
love
has.
that.
That's ridiculous.
6.1 million? Dude, that's crazy.
Who the fuck watches these things, bro?
Like people, humans.
Oh my god. That is so
People with
fire.
extraordinary taste, because that video is awesome.
I still can't believe it hit that. I think it was a week.
Oh
It hit like-
god, these are not his eyes. Elon Musk just bought Twitter. That's such a. That's even tied in that fabric. You literally just stole content. What? Oh no, you
So
didn't.
a lot of
I lied.
a lot of these used to be shit posts, which are just stolen content, but like edited around a bit.
I see. Sorry, you just re-uploaded tied in that fabric. I was like, what?
There'd be some
It's like-
some change to it. Wouldn't be a straight upload.
Yeah, I see.
Would there be fair use there?
I like the goat. That's emo.
I like how I go down and there's this thing called macaroni with the chicken strips, and it's,
Oh
it's
yeah,
quite a funny,
and the anchor one.
funny video.
That was.
Looking
that was
at all your thumbnails, dude.
Wait, what?
Thumbnails are cancer.
I was the I was the king of shit posts before I got
Rip
before I
35k
got banned.
subscribers.
Shit, we had a huge group of shit posters.
strips.
Whoa.
The
Chris
Naked
was like,
yoga
"Chris."
channels.
Not doing
I like Pep the Chris. This is awesome.
Oh wait, it was on Christmas too?
Oh, you get the fucking go home clip. Go home, bro. You're so old.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Macaroni with the chicken strips? What
Yeah,
the
that's-
fuck is
yeah.
that?
Smurfette
That is
turns
like-
evil, but it's Clash. Clash. God damn it, man. It's so funny.
Dude, what the hell is macaroni with the chicken strips, man? That is such a bad. I hate
I
it.
hate this.
I made that too from scratch. That was around the time when Anchor was popped off for the first time.
I see.
Penguins of Weezer? Hold up. I like that. I'm gonna have the worst stuff in my fucking recommended for the next week.
Yeah, it gets that way.
Oh wait, is this the you can't put? Oh my god, this fucking. GameCube. Awesome.
Oh man. Why did you turn off the comments?
Sometimes when there's like a kid talking or YouTube thinks there's a kid in the video, they'll automatically turn on comments. It's quite annoying.
Whoa. Why do you have unban appeals?
Oh,
In your
yeah,
tis-
I
in
should
your-
probably get rid of those. Which channel?
Why? But did so many people just get banned from your server or something?
Oh, in my description. Oh yeah. When you get a server as big as mine, people just get banned like every second.
Well, that's surprising.
I just
Your
I
your
don't
invite
trust
doesn't
that.
work.
Yeah, it hasn't worked for a bit. I think it's because I'm about
Why
to
is
lose a
it?
level in the server boost.
Oh yeah, no, it's not working. Oh, you're Australian?
Yeah.
It says it in your YouTube thing. My favorite band is from Australia. Australia is pretty cool.
Bro, Weezer is not from Australia.
What?
Look that up.
Why am I about to lose a level?
Papa Meat has spoken.
I love Hunter. He's awesome. He
Dude, I need to make a
used to live in
channel
my
like.
city.
I wish I don't know, man. It's crazy that you could just like upload this and get millions of views.
Yeah, not so much these days. I made it when the era of shit posting was quite big, and then when YouTube cracked down on all of us, that was it. It's not as easy
Oh,
as
wow.
it was.
Yeah,
And also
I
the
make,
furry news.
I make a devlog content, so it's like I wish these kind of views would happen with the amount of effort that like you edit to like Coke has jump scare and it's like and then like 6 million views. That's crazy. I mean, I'm not saying it's not work because you're obviously grinding, right? By like making a lot of them.
Yeah, the work
But-
wasn't in making the videos. The work was the research done behind the videos.
Really?
Yeah, that's where the work was.
Like just trying to find videos that are silly goofy.
No, more keeping up to date with like current trends and seeing what like just
Mm,
everybody else was doing. There was a lot of like watching
I
other people's
see.
content and staying up to date with like trends and memes and stuff. Yeah.
So it
I
wasn't-
get you.
It wasn't, it
And
wasn't
there was
just
a lot of
completely
hit and
fabricated,
miss
there were-
like at the start. And
Your
not all
Twitter got
videos
hacked, by the
obviously did
way.
Well, you know, it was kind of like, you know, one good video and then 5 kind of bad ones and another good video. And then,
Oh,
so
you know your Twitter is like hacked, right?
probably.
It's very hacked.
Let's have a look.
What about, like,
It's
a
been
quick-
hacked. It's been hacked since March. It's been hacked since March 14th.
Oh yes. Oh yeah, I see that.
That's always fun.
Dear. Alright. I wondered why I couldn't log it in.
I think you should do something about that, to be honest.
Probably should.
Yeah, fuck him up.
Yeah. Would you let someone do that to you?
Gotta fuck him up.
I would be kind of grateful from all the dog shit on Twitter. I think. Unless it was my
doing- They're doing you a favor.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Real.
That's unless your career is there, then it's bad.
Dude, my Twitter got hacked too, and it took days for them to actually help me. And when they didn't remove any of the posts that he did. So I had to go back and delete like 10
There are
posts.
programs that mass delete everything. It's
Damn, what the fuck? How are you level 119 on Steam? That's crazy. That's like a lot. That's a lot, man.
tweet deleter, I think it is. Tweet delete or something. Yeah, you can just mass delete your entire thing.
I know. I already went through and did it individually, so.
Ah.
And I also had to change my profile picture back. I feel like they would do that. Like, I don't know. It's kind of just when they do that themselves and revert it.
God, it feels like it's been fucking 12 o'clock for so goddamn long.
I should go to sleep.
Yeah.
But yeah, play Untitled Ghost Game. Yeah. Have a nice night, everyone.
See you, dude.
Sleep well. And make sure the voices don't wake you up while you're sleeping.
Alright. My voices speak in Spanish.
See. Yep, definitely not checking it out.
That's kind of weird.
Okay, I'll look at it.
Well, that was weird. Am I right, guys?
What's up?
No, I'm just kidding. It's a
Just
joke.
kidding. All in.
Yeah, just a
I
joke.
didn't hear you, dog.
Just a joke.
What's the
Don't worry about
joke?
it. It's just a joke. Don't worry about it.
I'll scream it in the microphone, and it's fucking like really, really early. Oh my god, I hate when people do that. I used to have to deal with that in fucking high school. I had people who were my friends who just like, don't worry about it. Evil, evil, evil way of talking.
Don't worry about it, man.
You know that I'm worrying about it.
No, there's nothing to worry about. Just don't worry about it.
Yeah, I will strangle you if you keep saying that. I have no patience for not worrying about it. I will fucking worry about it. What?
Holy shit.
What?
I just hold on. It's a post on Twitter.
Oh shit.
Yeah, hold on.
Is it safe for work?
Yeah, it's it for work. It just goes really fucking hard. This is like somebody's uncle changing their profile picture.
Kind of fucking awesome.
Alright.
If he like, it's kind of let's go to dude.
Goes fucking hard.
That shit. It's kind of.
Alright. What a strange kid.
Huh? Who?
There we go.
Who's a strange kid? Yeah. He says he's an Ed. He claims he's an Ed.
Yeah, I'm fucking 20. I'm like 21.
Damn, I'm older than you. What the fuck?
Let's go. I don't have to feel bad.
Oh, dude, I'm 23. You're like a little baby.
It's like when you're 20, everyone feels like they're the same age. Literally, we had a new coworker today, and he's fucking like 45. He looks like he's like 27 or like maybe 30 max.
Yeah, drink a lot of water.
I can't even tell
your
anymore.
skin right up.
What's wrong? Huh? What will do that?
He probably drinks a lot of water.
Oh, true. But what's funny is he lived in Australia for a bit.
Or maybe it's just
So he
Australia.
probably did. I'd like to go to Australia. Melbourne to be exact, because I have friends in Melbourne, Australia.
Yeah. Do you want to hear it? It's not dinner time yet. Sorry, darling.
Here goes my hero. Watch him as he goes.
What? I keep getting these fucking like things I recommended for these insane Mega Man comics. The Brazilian ones, which I think they're pretty cool. Super wacky, and they're very not safe for work, which is really wild. Bro, that is crazy. Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom is already playable on PC via emulator, dude. That is wild.
Dude, I've actually been on Twitter and some people were like complaining how like Link's outfit, like the fucking Garuda outfit, is like somehow racist or something.
Bro, he's literally wearing fucking metal. It does not look any different. What? Oh, are you talking about? Because maybe are you talking about the? Oh yeah, the Garuda. I was thinking of the Goron. No, the Garuda outfit looks silly. He's just wearing the Garuda thing.
To some people, it's like Islamophobic.
All right. Well, that's okay. I have opinions on religion as it is. I'm like, I don't fucking care, dude.
Religion is
Don't.
toxic.
Just because you practice something doesn't give you the right to make everyone else around you miserable.
There's literally Arabs that said that it was a bunch of bullshit that people get mad about.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just Twitter.
No, I know. People on Twitter are not the people who will argue with you or even look you in the eyes in real life, because they don't. You won't see them. I want to say probably more of them probably ever. Whatever the fuck. What's the fear of like not leaving the house? That you're like only like agoraphobia?
Isn't that the fear of spiders?
Yeah. Those are those motherfuckers.
One of those. Fucking go touch grass.
It's really though. Like I will like argue. I won't argue. I'll have like a conversation because I don't like arguing. But when it gets to an argument, then I'm like, all right, I will no longer talk to you. So I don't want to be heated. I just want to get information and perspective, you know. Shit. Oh shit! Now I can download Monster Hunter Rise. Now that I have a terabyte SSD. Yay. Any of you guys play Monster Hunter?
No.
It's pretty fun. Dude, I clicked on a few of your fucking videos, Max, and now all of my recommended is shit post. I love that.
What can I say except you're welcome?
It's fucking- 1:02 a.m. I go to sleep 8 hours from now. Wake up at 9. So sounds like a good plan. I'm already back to being burnt out on Pixelate. Oh, what if Gmod open? Close that shit. Oh, hey Flynn, what's up, dog?
Hey yo.
This man is really cool. If he is here.
Hey, what's up, Aldo? I might have to go.
No worries,
So-
man.
I'll talk to
Have a
you
good-
all later.
Good, have a
Hello?
good
See you around.
Okay.
evening or night.
Oh, see ya.
Yeah.
I'd hope if my microphone is plugged in.
Yep, now it is.
Yeah. Well, how's it going?
It's
good,
going.
man.
That's good.
It do be kind of chill though.
Is it?
Oh
How is
shit,
it
I
down
didn't
there?
even do that. Fuck.
Yeah, we're just vibing.
Yeah, I'm fucking making swing right now. Oh.
Hmm.
Hmm?
I'm working on music. Australian. Where is the spread I was working on?
Are you still working in that, like, butcher?
Who are you talking to?
Sonad.
I'm still working at what?
That butcher area?
Like for my job?
Yeah.
So all I do is I service industry, working in a restaurant called Fresas, where shit, my dog's supposed to do that. But it's a chicken restaurant, and I just catch food, put them in bags, and hand it out. I don't butcher anything.
Oh.
Maybe I wasn't quite clear.
But you
about
slay that
last
service,
time.
right?
Oh fuck yeah!
You slay it, but you don't butcher it.
We have to deal with the most like rich snobby people I've ever had to.
Oh
Like,
no.
yeah, it's fine because you look at these people and you're like, they don't know, they have no idea. What a shame. They don't give a fuck. I don't care. It pays decent. It's like $20 an hour.
Oh yeah.
And that's with tips. It's like still like 702, 708, like normal Texas minimum wage, which is pretty horrible. The fact that it's still there.
$7. What the fuck,
Yeah.
bruh? Minimum wage down
It's like
here
for
is
the
like
service industry. Yeah.
is like
It's the
I don't
standard.
know, like $18.
It should be that way. Yeah. $15, $18. You should be able to live off your job.
Yeah, no
matter what. Yeah, it's ridiculous.
That's
Whatever.
disgusting.
It's fucking disgusting. Didn't I tell you to wash your what was it?
Flush the
Flush the
toilet,
toilet
after
after
doing
I have a
shit.
shit. Disgusting. Fucking love Scottish people. But again, you got anything to show? What you been doing? Work still, or just college?
What? Both. I work and do college.
Fuck yeah.
You mad lad.
Yeah, man. What's that?
Too much time.
So you mad lad.
Oh. Yeah. Well, I'm not taking a full schedule of college. Only part I split it.
Uh-huh. I'm
Yeah.
about to go back for the summer.
Good luck, man.
Yeah, I'll be doing this job, and then, but everything's distance learning. I'm not gonna do anything
That stinks.
make me go out of my way. No, it's fine. It's just I need to get these classes out of the way.
Yeah.
One of them is just composition writing. Which I'm not a writer. I'm an artist, so it's annoying for her to do that class, but I guess it's important. It should be easy though. And then I'm doing a class called synthesis, when I get to learn how to use MIDI like instruments or create
that's
like
cool.
create my own like, sound library, drum kits, all sorts of things
That's cool.
with waveforms. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. And I get to do that. I get to use it, do an applied class for that. So it's just like a one-on-one with my teacher, which is like one of my favorite teachers. So I'm fucking pretty excited for that.
Good at what he does, eh?
fucking, he's really nice.
That
He's super
usually
good at
makes or
explaining
breaks.
shit. Yeah. That is absolutely what makes or breaks. If you come down to my level and you like help me out with the way that I learn, which is much different than other people, I respect you a ton more than if you ignored my pleas for help. Which is pretty like obvious, you know. What would anyone do who wasn't getting help? You probably wouldn't give a shit about that person later. You'd be like, yep, that guy sucks. Oh boy. I want this to fit the style, but I cannot do it. So Flanagan, you've been working on any new pieces?
Yeah, I have.
Cool. And you sound
About-
tired.
Huh?
It's late, right?
No, it's actually. I think like I'm 2 hours before you.
That's late. That's still late.
I mean,
It's 1 a.m. for me.
depends who you ask.
Well, I forgot. Yeah, you're a night owl.
Yeah, not me. I've got a set bedtime each night, and that's about all I go.
I don't know. I very much value sleep and having a good sleep schedule. Sleep is kind of a cheat code for health.
Yes.
Really,
Yeah.
though.
I hate sleeping in. Yeah, I hate sleeping in. I'll always be up at about 5, 6.
Yeah, I don't like sleeping in either. I want to
Yeah.
get as much sleep as I can because I get up at 7 a.m. Oh no, not I have to get to work by 7 a.m. every day usually. So I'll get up at 5 a.m. and I'll be awake.
Hmm.
Looking on city tiles here.
I super hate it when I wake up and then like I see double digits on the clock. Sleeping in is nice, but I'd rather get a head start to the day.
True. I want to enjoy my day. I want to
I know.
exercise and get all my shit over.
Morning's some of the best parts because you get to see the world kicking into motion.
Yeah, exactly. Well, like I said, it's nice to sleep in, or it feels nice to sleep in, but at the same time, I don't like waking up late. Because then it's like, imagine waking up at like 10:30 or something. Everybody's like already 4 hours ahead of you with their day.
Yeah.
That stinks.
C#. Yeah. I don't know. I think it's it's also when you're doing like a shift. I think a 2 to 10 shift is like it feels like a waste of time every time I do it. I'm like, oh, God, this is like when I could be hanging out, I could be exercising, I could be doing literally any other activity, but I'm working right now. When I could get up at 5 a.m., go to work at 7, and then work till 2 p.m., and then have the rest of my day, which is infinitely better.
Yeah. Late shifts seem kind of sucky, because it's like,
That's why I don't understand.
yeah, I don't know, it's weird.
I
I mean,
but I want to sleep in, and I'm like, yeah, I guess so.
yeah.
I don't see it.
I mean, like, for the first, like, what, 18 years of your life, you wake up and then immediately go to school, and then you go home and then you relax. Like, that's weird. Imagine, like, waking up at, like, 8 or something like that, and then you relax, and then you go to work. That's weird. I'd be afraid to start anything.
Fair.
What are you working on right here? You got a little guy here.
So let me show you. You know about
sure.
Loop Hero, right?
I do. I got it recently, and
It's fucking. It's amazing. So
it's-
here's the
yeah, dude.
sprite. Look how beautiful and like while also being very simple with how little colors they use. I love it.
Yeah.
And I was trying to figure out a way to like get to a way where I can like replicate somewhat of the style. I've got like shapes down. I just need to figure out how to shade this shit well. And I'm just, I don't know, having
One thing.
a brain
Go ahead.
fart. What's up?
One thing I see is that like, well, one thing I've noticed with your style is that like you like to separate like the like different segments of the body. So like you'll separate the shoulders from the chest and like the legs and from the body and the head from the body as well. Whereas it looks like in Loop Hero, like they kind of, it's not really that divided.
Yeah, I think I've mainly just got it set up for shapes, like because I think I want to put like a weapon here, or
Oh yeah.
like it's
mean,
just like it's kind of like a skeletal structure for me. Like,
Yeah.
this is what I started off with, and then this is what I have so far.
Your skeleton structure there, I think fits quite well. You just gotta render that.
Yeah, rendering is my biggest like. It's the hardest thing for me. It's like,
It's a good challenge though. I mean, it's weird. That's weird. I'm thinking about it more because like your style's like this is your canvas. That's your canvas size kind of stuff. But then like it's rendered much more than you do.
no, that's why it's hard. Cause it's like my
Yeah.
brain. Now I need to like move past that point where it's like I only do this. Now I have to do. Now I do
Gotta-
this. And let's say the lighting is definitely coming from here. So everything from the arms to these legs to the helmet and the fucking, I don't know how to make that look good, but I'll figure it out. Just needs a little bit of lighting. I think the problem I have also is like you can definitely tell I try to clean my shit up like really well. I don't like it when things are dirty and messy.
Yeah,
But-
me too.
For this style, I will absolutely have to get a little messy, get some orphan pixels all around. Like
Yeah,
that.
I hate orphan pixels unless like I'm dithering or something like that.
Yeah.
I hate orphans or orphan pixels.
Yeah. Oh my god. No, punch an orphan, what are they gonna do? Tell their parents? No, but yeah, this is my goal. Gib was playing this, showed me the sprites, and I was like, I really love these characters, and I'm like, you should dig into the file and give me that sprite.
Oh yeah.
And he did.
Yeah, dude. I got it like a week ago, and I played it for like 2 days, and then
Yeah.
I stopped myself because I realized like why I don't play video games as much.
Because you beat him immediately? Or
Oh,
you just, like,
no.
don't-
No time.
No, it's because it's addicting, dude. I spent
Oh, yeah?
like I spent my weekend playing that when I wanted to do art.
Yeah. Yeah, that's understandable sometimes, though.
Yeah.
I've been having a lot of, like... I've been sleeping a lot. Like I said, like, when you're doing work and shit, and you lay on your bed for just a few minutes, you're like, I'm just, like, relaxing for a minute. And you die. You just drift off. You're like... And then you wake up and it's 6, and you're like, no, dude.
Yeah. It's like I wanted to do stuff still.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I had ideas and plans.
Had.
At
The
a
other-
loss.
Clencher.
Uh-huh.
You had ideas and plans.
Yeah, had.
I had ideas and plans.
That's also me when I'm like trying to wake up. I have a fair amount of alarms set to make sure I wake up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and then like I'll look at the clock and it's like, all right, 5 more minutes, and then I do that like 2 more times.
Do you want to know something funny?
What's
I will
funny?
set an alarm and I will wake up before my alarm.
That
I don't
happens
want to
to me
hear it.
too.
I don't want to hear it.
Your
I
body, your
desperately
biological
do
alarm.
not want to hear it. It's such a painful noise.
Sounds like you got a good system going.
Yeah, I'm a wakey, which is why I'm like right now I'm really pushing it. So what time
Yeah.
is it? 1:20.
say-
But I want to do a little bit more art than I'm gonna go to bed.
You said you like to wake up at like 5 a.m. I was thinking.
I
dude,
don't like to wake up at 5 a.m. However, it works. You know,
Yeah, I don't-
if that is gonna like make my day longer, so be it.
You're nuts.
Yeah, whatever. Definitely,
The
like
earliest-
on days that it's not work days, I will wake up at like 9 because you know I have
Yeah.
all that time to myself. But if it's a work day, I'll have to wake up at like 5 a.m. to get to work, no matter what.
That's fair.
Yeah, it's chill. I like it now. It's kind of a grind.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I'm just getting
Fucking
to a
push
routine.
myself. Yeah, where the fuck did I put that spray? Oh, are they
Which
here?
one?
Yeah, these ones. Oh yeah, these ones. I was doing a little bit more of a complicated design, but I don't think I'm
Oh
gonna
yeah,
use
look at
this.
you.
They're so messy. Just giving me like pain looking
They
at
look
it.
pretty clean to me.
You think?
And-
See, that's the
yeah.
I can't. It's
and
like,
I'm
this will hurt.
I'm a big pixel pincher. Like I hate neighbor banding of any sort. I hate banding of any sort, unless it's AA. I hate like I said, orphan pixels and stuff like that. Fat pixels, all that kind of stuff.
Apparently, there's like a thing called pancake shading. I never heard of it. I've literally
Oh
never
really?
heard of shading.
Yeah.
Yeah, what is that?
Pancake shading. Okay, so it's basically when you set a light source and you shade it. Huh?
This is just like doing like a gradient, basically.
No. That's like, I don't know what to call that. Just like banding, I guess, but like on a larger than 1 pixel scale. But
Uh-huh.
pancake shading is like, I guess pancake shading can be like that, but overall, pancake shading is like you have a shape and you have a light source, but you shade that shape only according to that light source, but not to like its form. So like if you have a cylinder,
Oh.
you won't like make your shadows align to the roundness of the cylinder. You'll just like have the like the side facing away from the light dark, and then the side closest to the light. Here, I have an example that I can probably find.
Yeah, maybe it's because it's just for me. It's obvious, like just through like what looks not rendered. Because that's like very unrendered to do something like that.
Yeah, well, at the scale you're working at, I wouldn't really worry about like pancake shading or even pillow shading.
Oh, I'm not worried about it. But
You're just like,
I was curious about it because I heard someone say it, and I'm like, that shit's not real.
yeah,
Like,
oh, it's
what are
very
you-
real.
What are you on about? I didn't say that. I was more like, oh, what's that?
Yeah. In voice text.
Pillow pancake shading is where it almost looks like a 2D like shading basically. There's no 3-dimensional. There's no like it just I see what it is.
Yeah, it kind of looks
I
like a
do not like
pancake, even though it's a cone shape.
Yeah, I have not done that, at least to my knowledge, of anything recently. So I feel like I'm good on that front. How the fuck do
Art
I make this
block?
look like a Yeah.
Is your art block, or Neru's typed it out. Are you having art block because you don't have inspiration or you don't have motivation? No inspiration.
That just sounds like you need to go outside for a jog.
Yeah.
Good get some fresh air, have a new
Yeah.
perspective and things.
Take a break from like your thoughts about art, and then come back with a new mindset. Like,
It's the best
go
thing you can do.
explore art.
If you don't want to
Like,
move, go ahead.
I was gonna say the only reason why I'm doing pixel art again is because I saw some art that I thought was a very fun style, and I wanted to replicate that style, and that was enough to drive me to just make a little guy.
Yeah.
When it comes to waves, I understand artwork. Too real.
Oh shoot! Whoops. Drop some stuff. So what? What did you say?
Huh?
He's
think you-
like mad legit.
I think I said
Huh.
silly Flanagan. I said silly Flanagan, but I fucking mumbled it like a fucking ape.
Alright, anyway, so, Neru. Going out for a jog is a great idea. If you don't like jogging, you can walk. If you don't want to move that far, then, a couple of things you can do are, look back through some of your work and see if you have any unfinished things. Sometimes if you look back and see if you have any work in progresses that you never ended up completing, it might be kind of nice just to sit down and place some pixels on there, and then once you get that little momentum, then you'll start going, because then you'll get ideas. If that doesn't work, you don't want to do that, then you can do something nearby that's like mindless, like, I don't know, washing dishes. You can stare at a wall if you want. Do something that doesn't really require much brain power, because then, like, if you're washing dishes, then you're kind of just like left there with your thoughts, and your mind will be forced to entertain you, and then you'll come up with ideas. Being bored is an underrated source of inspiration. Like when I'm going to sleep, instead of looking on my phone or anything like that, I like to just lie there. And then your brain will do its magic.
And then a spirit.
I don't know. I kind of don't like talking about stuff like that, because then I sound like some hippie.
No. Meditation is super fucking good. It helps a lot of people, and I've been thinking about
Fuck
like
yeah, it
really
does. I used to be an insomniac until I started meditating. Now I can fall asleep in 6
Exactly.
seconds flat, and my partner is always like, "How the hell do you do that?"
That's
You're like,
awesome, dude.
uh,
How do you go about meditating? Do you like do it
It's
like formally,
breathing
or do
exercises.
you just? Oh, okay.
breathing and you're thinking and you're,
Yeah,
you know.
yeah. I used to. I can't
You're
find it
focused.
anymore, but there used to be this chick that I used to listen to, and she used to
Mhm.
guided meditation is one of the best things. But you have to find like somebody whose voice you kind of resonate with, otherwise it kind of like jars you.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But
No
yeah,
worries.
if you get somebody good, they'll walk you through it, and it'll just seem like it seems silly at first. Like, I'll give it that, but you just
Yes.
got to give it a go, and you can't just do it once and be like, oh yeah, you have to do it for at least 3 weeks. I think they said before like a habit is formed, and then after those 3 weeks, if you feel any difference, then by all means continue it. But if you don't get anything out of it, then
Yeah.
at least you gave it a shot for a while.
Yeah, because some people just aren't effective at that shit.
Yeah, some people just try it for like a couple days and like, it doesn't work for me. Nah, that's it. But they fail to.
See, and I did that.
Keep
I
doing
did that, but that's only because I have ADHD and I'm just so
Oh,
like I don't like thinking about it, like how slow it is, just makes me want to fucking cry. Like I don't want to wait that long because it's like waiting 3 minutes for breathing techniques, and you're just like, this is 10 hours.
We all need that dopamine
not.
detox.
Dopamine detox, dude. Yeah, I need the dopamine so badly that I'll just I'll get it from whatever. Sometimes it's just like it'll be quite a
What do we got? 1, 2, 3.
bad way of getting it.
Sounds cool though. So give it a shot. I'll take a look. Gonna draw a Valorant site. I do not play Valorant.
Like a Valorant gun.
Yeah, a site like a map. Or do you have a picture of it? Oh, a bomb site.
Fuck, I'm losing my mind.
Dude, I wish someone I wish Bob Ross did meditative stuff.
I mean, just listen to that shit and then close your eyes and just.
That's true. You could just listen to Bob
sit
Ross.
there. I guarantee you that'll do the trick.
He is the meditation.
He's always.
you need.
Yeah.
I mean,
Let's put a
audio
little
sensory
happy tree
meridian
here.
response is just very stimulating, and it can also do the same thing that meditation can do for you,
Yeah.
but in
That's-
not a long term way, like very slowly.
Especially when he does his like sound effects. Like when he's drawing in a mountain, he's like.
Oh, yeah, that's a nice. I'm gonna fall asleep right now. Holy shit.
No, don't do it.
God,
I mean, actually, I am sorry. Go ahead, do it. It's a good idea.
it's a good idea. I don't want to fall asleep right
Yeah.
now.
Okay.
I want to figure this out, and then I'll feel more accomplished for tomorrow. I know it's not how it should work, but
I think
just
like that a
wanna-
lot.
well, it's just like I feel like I'm like undeserving of sleep until the shit gets done.
Well, I respect the hustle.
Well, yeah, I appreciate that. I'm trying to figure out how to do this now. Where's the palette?
What site?
my shit.
Let's see here.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna
Oh.
do music.
Alright, hey, see you, Nero. Hopefully you find some inspiration.
Oh, idiot.
Yeah.
Bro, this bass is way too cut. for me. D sharp.
Are you making music?
Yep. I was doing both of pixel art and messing with music at the same time.
Hold on. Do you have ADHD by chance?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's why I'm like not falling asleep, because I'm like, I want to have fun, and this is fun for me, and my brain is having a good time. And I wake up, I'll be like, shit, I have work tomorrow, and then I'll stress about that. I won't get the dopamine until way later.
Do you have work tomorrow?
I do at 2 p.m.
2 p.m. Oh.
But I have
Oh,
to
you.
think about it. I have to take the bus, and the bus comes at 12, so then I gotta leave at like
Oh.
11. I'm an overthinker also, so I'm like, everything is a catastrophe when things don't go my way.
How long is the bus ride?
So I have to take one, it's like I would say 30 minutes, and then the other one is like 20.
Oh, so it's a long time.
Yeah, we'll see.
Oh,
Maybe I'll be too. I have to exercise tomorrow, and the high. It's been like 90 degrees outside every day in Austin, so. Wish me luck. It's been so fucking hot.
Yeah, good luck, man. Aren't the buses air conditioned?
Yeah. Why does that sound so bad? What the fuck?
What kind of song are you making?
Just like a swing, something with like swing in it.
Ah,
I'll
that's
stream
cool.
it.
Sure. I really want to
I
get
mean,
into like learning how to make music and stuff, but I like
I'm
know
so good.
you're good with music.
Not really. I'm still like trying to figure it out for the most part. There are things that I'm decent at, but I'm, I know most of it from, just my ear. So, I'm trying to, and this is a really shitty DAW. Like, definitely not I think this is good for practicing, making melodies and shit. But this is, I just, let's see. I was messing with the drums because I wanted it to not be, what would you say? Mute all these fucking instruments. I wanted it to sound like it fit, like, it's too late. My brain isn't working. Swing. So my brain works for music, but it doesn't work for talking. Same thing for it. It's a pretty normal thing for someone with ADHD. If you can hear that, which I don't know if you can.
I can hear it.
Well, the instruments are supposed to be muted. So that's all I've done, but I've just been slowly adding on to this.
That's nice.
And what I was working on right now is just this bass, but it sounds wonky.
That's a really low bass.
Yeah, it's fucking really low. Jesus Christ, let me fix this shit.
Dude, you're
Well, it's
working
really
in like
low, but
the.
also
You're in the 0th octave, dude. You're crazy.
It'll work. I'm gonna have to move it up a little bit. C sharp. Well, see, the chords are already so. Oh, that's why. It's like this needs to go up higher. C sharp 2. But I don't like how that sounds. It just sounds very bad. Maybe if
That's not bad.
Yep, that's way too deep.
Yeah.
C sharp 2. F. I don't like how this bass sounds. Ooh. C4, C.
Are you able to make it more like subby?
The bass?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can make it more subby. Right now I'm just laying out the notes. That cannot do that. That has to be. Where's the other D sharp? I don't like it. wrong instrument. I'm clicking on this thing. Just gonna copy this, save Spectrum FM. That's gonna be much better, yeah. Make it close. Let me click a circus now. There we go.
Yeah, it's good.
It's definitely fucking needs a little bit more space.
Hey, VM. What's up, dude? Thank you. So I've been absolutely focused on fixing up these slopes.
Sounds so delayed. I'll keep it in it. Nope. Guess we'll just leave it like that.
Okay. I'm gonna get the majority of this slot down.
4 is G flat. So then this is G flat 3. So
Work on flattening these trees a bit more, I think.
Jesus Christ, this is slow. Mhm.
Are you just trying to get a baseline?
Oh, I just want it to sound a little bit nicer than that.
Is that like an
I mean,
issue
the
with...
bass isn't really that.
What?
You're barely gonna hear the bass anyway.
Yeah.
Especially when with everything on there. See, that is just not. I don't like that. I will switch that up for. Then I'm gonna go.
That's better. Shadows are a bit more open. Yeah, a little bit more top down. There we go. I think that's
There we go.
fixed. I think they can even go down one more, I think, for this one.
Cool. Doing this for fucking hours. Jesus Christ. This guy keeps drawing the characters so well endowed. It's so fucking funny. Do you know what I'm talking about, Flynn?
Who?
Berta Fupon always draws like this, like all the
Wait,
characters are this. It's either, so if you go into like Pixel Challenges and you look at the second most recent one that was submitted, it's just
Oh.
it's fucking wild.
Yeah. I see that character a lot.
Really?
Yeah, he hangs out in general chat. He's like one of the regulars nowadays.
Oh yeah.
I'm surprised he's still posting that kind of stuff. I think he got warned for kind
He
of.
did.
Yeah, he's gotten warned a couple times for posting that kind of stuff.
Shit's
Or
so like close to being very like almost nude.
Yeah,
gallery
yeah.
is
If you look
it?
in Pixel Challenges, the first submission or the second submit, the third, the what the second most recent submission.
You're like, where the fuck did third come from? I like how you
That's
like.
really
Yeah,
good
and then it kept going up. There's more. What?
singing.
But no. Yeah, I think he's the reason for the recent reminder, you could say, that's pinned, that Upmess sent. He said, I think it's time to reiterate again that you should not post NSFW inappropriate entries here. Discard as danger, blah 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 blah. But yeah.
What's a wait? What? Who is it? Oh, bird. This is a really good art. Good art, good art. Alright.
We're gonna have fun with this.
Thanks everybody so much for watching. I'm gonna end it here. I've got stuff to do, but I will be back not tomorrow, but the day afterwards with more pixel art, and then I'm going away to Brisbane.
What is that, like a white noise kind of noise?
White.
Was this
week
this
and a
thing?
half.
This
Yeah.
is-
So I'll see you guys probably
What
just
is
before
that?
and then afterwards. So